Don't kill me. Save me.
I looked all over Prometheus, searching for another vault. But no matter how hard I tried,
ये कौन है
I couldn't
टाइफूड
recreate the magic of
दिल्ली
that
है?
first vault. Sometimes in life, you just don't know when you've reached your peak. But I started to
आओ
wonder
चले
whether there really
लूट
इधर
लो।
आओ मेरे पास आओ।
इधर आओ, ये खोलना है पैसे वाला, तुम खोलो।
अरे कहाँ
ये
कहाँ?
कौन सी गन है? 89 डैमेज। नीचे नीचे।
ये
प्यू 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 प्यू।
प्यू 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 प्यू।
ये पैसे वाला तुम खोलो। ये पैसे वाला।
ऐसे।
स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया तूने? हाँ हाँ।
इधर आओ एक बार। इसको देखना है। इसको देखो।
इसको क्या हो रहा है? यूट्यूब पे देख रहे। इसको क्या हो रहा है?
He just wants to go around and round. आगे ना?
You just don't get it, do you, Reese? This whole war could have been nice and quick.
Wouldn't
I
recommend
move in, take Promethea, and make Atlas a subsidiary of Melawan. Then I make you vice president of Beach Drinks. We all
Beach
win.
Drinks.
That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. You were special, Reese. I saw that. You brought this bottom shelf company back from the dead. With you and the family, we could have turned Melawan into a universal monopoly. You and me. Brothers. Selling the only weapons anyone would ever need in all 6 galaxies.
Bad idea for you, but I'll bite.
But I reached out my hand, and you
क्या?
spat in it, Reese. So now you're not family,
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा।
you're just a competition.
डूड पर सुना है।
Oh, ये सब खोल। दो सब सारी सेम गन्स हमारे में भी
नहीं
मतलब अलग है आई गेस बट सब पिस्टल ही है 84 सब अनकॉमन है इधर भी कुछ है ये चमक रहा है तुम में भी
क्या चीज
बंदा मरा हुआ ये
यहाँ कौन सी लाइट आ रही है ये चमक
इधर भी एक नहीं वो बस देर है सुंदर है Let me look first.
जरा कितना घूम इधर क्या घूम
Loot. How can you miss on loot?
मच्छी पड़ी है एमो मैं गिर गया.
Zero! Come on, man! I thought we were friends!
Plot twist.
You should have joined the family, Reese!
Good to go.
Zero was not the villain. आओ चलो चलो जल्दी चलो. अच्छा मैं ऊपर हूँ. लेवल में ऊपर हूँ.
इसको इतना डैमेज हो चुका है. किधर है?
How do I go up? हाँ.
मैं तो शूट ही कर दे रहा हूँ उसको. लेजर आएगा ना उसका स्नाइपर वाला.
Chapter in the saga.
This is spam.
ये क्या चाहिए?
Help me.
ऊपर से खुद पड़ा है वो.
हीलिंग के आइटम्स कहाँ हैं?
हाँ बॉक्सेस है बहुत सारे में ढूंढ. ओ भाई कितने सारे आ रहे हैं.
I don't know.
काटेगा वो किधर है?
दिखेगा मैप में. Where is he?
ऊपर ऊपर रहता है.
शील्ड भर लिया उसने अपनी.
तो अब हर बार भर रहा है.
This can't be how you saw this going.
इधर ऊपर लेजर लेके बैठा था.
दूसरी तरफ बैठा है. कहीं भाग.
क्रिटिकल लगाओ।
किधर है किधर है?
ये
वो
बुके हैं।
वो जहाँ से स्पॉन करता है ना उसके नीचे इलेक्ट्रिक वाला फोड़ दो तो स्पॉन होते पहले ही लोग मर जाते हैं।
बहुत बुरा मार रहा है, बहुत बुरा मार रहा है, बहुत बुरा मार रहा है, बहुत मार रहा है।
खत्म कर
मैं मर गई ना। हेल्प मी, रिवाइव कर सकते हो प्लीज?
कर रहा
जल्दी
हूँ।
आओ, जल्दी आओ। थैंक यू।
किधर गया? ओ लेजेंडरी।
सही में?
यस।
ओ हाँ, मुझे भी दिख रहा है। तुमने उठा ली?
अपना यहाँ उठा ले।
हाँ मुझे भी। नहीं सॉरी, वो एपिक भी। सॉरी क्या है ये भी? सब उठा ले रही मैं। ओ इसका डैमेज अच्छा है।
ये तुम्हारा सामान क्यों गिरा है? तुम्हें कुछ चाहिए? टाइगर अनकॉमन सायरन क्लास मोड।
किस कलर का है?
पर्पल।
दे दो।
नहीं पर्पल नहीं ग्रीन है ग्रीन है। ओ मेरे को एक स्नाइपर मिली 324 डैमेज की। डैम 91 एक्यूरेसी बट लेवल 18 चाहिए सेट ली।
मेरा सारा ऊपर लेवल का है।
Well done, Vault Hunter. Thank you for saving
कहीं जाना मत, ठीक है?
ओ इसकी एक आँख नकली है।
You disappeared on a zero.
और क्या?
myself away. Radio silence. Like I said, Zero, I super trusted you the whole time, and it was completely justified. As for you, Vault Hunter, I owe you everything. You fought off an all-out corporate assault, saved my company, and killed my creepy business stalker. But before I give you this key fragment, I have one last thing to ask of you. Am I pulling off this mustache or what?
Nice question.
I love it.
It's perfection itself. I am happy, nay, proud to call you my mustachioed brother.
सुना कि क्या बोला ज़ेन ने?
Okay, that's
Mustachio में।
Thank you, Vault Hunter. I
Reese will remember that.
Here you go. One vault key fragment as promised. I miss Pandora.
मैं बैठ के खाली कर रही थी सब। ओ 17 लेवल हो गया।
The third and final vault
हाँ।
key fragment. Bring it to me on Sanctuary and I will assemble the full
गन
key.
कहाँ अपग्रेड करते हैं?
लेजेंडरी लगाएगा।
गन कहाँ अपग्रेड करते हैं?
हाँ?
गन
I don't know, अपग्रेड भी होती गन?
वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ कहीं तो होनी चाहिए ना।
गूगल करो। मैं दिखाऊं तुम्हें?
ये क्या चीज़ है? What the fuck is-
और ये अरे ये तो वही है, डेस्टिनी वाली गन। गूगल करो ना।
चलो बाय, गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट।
बाय, गुड नाइट। गूगल करो ना, गूगल करो ना। अपग्रेड कर सकते क्या? तो फिर मैं ये नहीं फेंकूंगी। ये कितनी अच्छी गन है पता है ये वाली।
नो यू गूगल।
I can't, you have two screen।
दिन
हाँ?
यूबीसॉफ्ट कनेक्ट के खोल रहा है अभी।
वाह अभी बंद किया होगा ना तुमने सीज।
अभी थोड़ी किया था।
ओ ये भी सॉफ्ट है।
Sometimes I think about you, late night and I love you, heat waves beam take me। मेरे को हैकर रैंक में पहला स्टार मिल गया दूसरा।
इधर आओ बेबी।
हाउ टू
इधर आओ।
अपग्रेड रुको रुको गन इन Borderlands 3 to answer the straight away no, they don't seem to have any way which you can like fuck you। किधर हो?
इधर आओ मेरे पास।
ये तुम्हारा एक यहाँ पर ग्रीन आइट मतलब पर्पल मॉड है। रुक जाओ ये लो।
मैंने ले लिया मेरे पास पर्पल ही लगा हुआ।
ये देखो ना ये
ओ ये ज्यादा अच्छा है।
यहाँ एक 200 उसकी शॉटगन पड़ी है। आई विल टिकट।
मैंने पता है सारी लेजेंडरी लगा रखी है बट ये फेंकना पड़ेगा मुझे लग रहा है 12 लेवल का है। इसका पता है डैमेज कितना है जो मेरे पास है?
13
देखो
लेवल का 27 into 10 एटिक एंड 270 डैमेज है मेरे एक गन का 160। ये बहुत अच्छी गन है 12-13 लेवल
मुझे
की।
फेंकने का मन ही नहीं हो रहा है 12-13 वाला।
Late night made of shoe heat waves।
ये देखो ये वाली गन जो है ये वाली इसका डैमेज देखो
69 legendary status justified।
अरे अच्छी लगती है मन ही नहीं हो रहा छोड़ने का ये।
Tell my
थोड़ी
boy
देर
the
ये
Reaper
चला
to
के
treat you
देखते हैं।
kindly. All right then, it's your funeral.
Oof।
So I think about you late night and I'm in a heat wave happy I know
सेंथिल ने धोखा दे दिया।
all I think about you। क्या हुआ?
Is this thing on?
मैंने वो रील भेजा
Test,
था ना हमारे
Hey,
पास
vote
बहुत हाई
on it.
क्लास
We
मजदूर है।
got an opportunity for you.
ओ उसने देखा अपनी स्टोरी पे डाला लेकिन रिएक्ट नहीं किया।
कंटेंट थोड़ी ये तुमने भेजा बिगड़ गए ना नहीं रहा मतलब तुम्हारा नहीं रहा मेरा तो काफ लो कैम हो गया तुम्हारे
Crimson
साथ।
Raiders to the bridge.
सेंचुरी go to Century Bridge। ओ यार एक छोटा सा जानवर है।
ओ मेरा गन देखो उसमें
इधर आ
आग
इधर
है।
आ। आग देख लेंगे। खुश उसने मेरे को सामान दिया। क्या दिया इसने? इसने कोई गन दे दी? इसने फिर कुछ एमो दिया।
मेरी गन देखी तुमने? पता है कैसे चलती है? देखा? नहीं देखा ना तू?
मेरे को
वही
भी
है क्या?
मिला।
नाइस नाइस।
किसी
ठीक
पे
है।
एम करो ग्लो करता है इसका क्रॉस हेयर।
हाँ। ये शील्ड वाली गन से, ये स्टार्टिंग में भी मुझे ऐसी वाली। इसमें थंडर है, पता है? ये वाली गन
लाइटिंग
शॉर्ट गन है ये। कहाँ जाना है?
सामने गो टू सेंचुरी ब्रिज सैंचुआरी।
बात करो ना।
It'll be a long time before Mala wants to. Let's see the Calypsos try to spin that. Now, we've got an opening and we're gonna take it. Reese, where's that vault?
First off, I want to say
लो ये वाओ
saved
वो
my
तो
skin and the skins of every Atlas employee. Skin's important. Stop saying skin. Right.
यशमुल इनोमी
ठीक है, हम
गर्लफ्रेंड
going.
से
in the middle of the city?
हाँ यार गोइंग।
Nice girlfriend you have there, भाई।
अरे उसको बता तो मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड का नाम है वो।
Populated area.
What?
Opening a vault
हाँ
is messy stuff.
I can
I'll
hear
leave
it.
that up to you.
वो बता।
तुम्हारी गन दिखाना। वही है क्या सेम?
हाँ
ठीक है भाई। अच्छा, उधर ही मिली। कहाँ मिली थी?
पता नहीं मेरे इन्वेंटरी में थी।
मेरी
Handle myself, siren or not. Lilith, we don't know what's down there. It could get ugly. You brought me back to the Raiders for a reason. You're the commander.
He did girl
Use the
jumping
weapons you've
around
got.
she's my girlfriend.
Okay, this one's all you. Next vault, we do it together. Once you've got your wings back. Yeah.
wings.
Let's gear up! First of all, what should I bring?
Nope, stay with Lilith.
Seriously? What if I
Yes.
All right then, it's your funeral.
मारो मत
See you
तो आजा।
planet side, Vault Hunter.
Accept duel.
Need some help up here on the bridge. You want to take comms?
Bad idea for you, but I'll bite.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. What are you doing? Why are you
कैम
running?
करता।
Now entering the clone zone.
तुमने गलत किया, मैं जा रही हूँ, मुझे नहीं
क्या 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 लो what?
Down for the count.
नहीं,
क्या नहीं?
मैं नहीं खेल रही तुम्हारे साथ वन।
हाँ? हेलो सोली। हाँ?
तुरंत मार देते हो तो नहीं खेलूंगा।
जो मेरा पीछा कर रही थी वो कुछ तो करना था ना।
ना,
I don't know. वाला जॉली जॉली।
मेरा 1000 रुपए खर्चा करा दिया तुमने।
मैं खरीद के देगा ना, क्या बोल रहे हो? शॉप है ना, शॉप से चेल लो।
तुम्हारा सब फॉलो होता है, मेरा सब फॉलो होता है।
ये शॉप पे खरीद के देगा देखो।
Fine.
अरे देखो ना देखो ना देखो ना।
Okay.
You must someday learn Maurice's language. It is
यहाँ एक जानवर घूम रहा है बात करने वाला इधर लो इधर
चार
आओ ना
कहाँ
वही सेंचुरी गेट जो भी जहाँ था
चलो चलते हैं
नहीं नहीं इधर आओ इधर आओ तुम पे कितने लेजेंडरी हाँ
तो
ये लो
नहीं रखो
नहीं मैं तो छोड़ के जा रहा हूँ
ये ले लो फिर ये वाला ये मैं नहीं यूज करूँगी क्योंकि पिस्तौल ये लो शॉटगन ले लो
किधर
ओह गिराया नहीं तमीज गए तो पैसे दिए मुझे वो पर्पल वाला ओह
साइड क्वेस्ट देखनी है इनकी
करना
पूछ रहा हूँ देखने
चलो
कौन सा वाला देखे पहले ये पास आ रही फिलियर हैंड गन सिंगर नहीं चाहिए ये आइडन भी नहीं चाहिए तेरा ऊपर से आ रही हो ना
We're friends now. Where did the
Sometimes I think about you. तुम्हारे लिए कौन सी गन
कहाँ पे
शॉप
कहाँ पे?
शॉप
कौन सी शॉप एपिक एक लेवल 17 की स्नाइपर फिर सारे ले वही सस्ता गन तो खरीदना भी नहीं है वही ये है
Buy this thing and hold more stuff. You know you want to. Staring at it won't change the price, friend.
I'm big.
Carrying a load here.
पिस्टल का वो बढ़ा दिया एमो स्टोरेज कौन सा क्वेस्ट करना साइड पे हेलो हेलो
to play this add-on you will need to purchase अच्छा ये नहीं गलत साइड क्वेस्ट
ये वाला करते आओ इधर आओ इधर कैसे जाते हैं हाँ इधर आओ नीचे यहाँ से कूद इसका करते थे
नाम बता देना जो भी है
Hey, hot stuff.
Kill
Got a
Kill Award.
proposition for you, provided you're a little bit of an exhibitionist. You in?
maybe you're staring at the
Full
books
disclosure,
it is
we used
not
to
nice
date. After I left, he joined the Children of the
no
Vault. A
I'll
cult
go
of
like into
mindless
it.
followers must have been a magnet for
Maybe.
an
You
insecure
can't.
nothing like
But-
You
Killabolt.
can't.
What?
You can't. You can't. No, you know.
Let me know when that job's done.
move
Not that I don't love
Move,
looking at
सामने
you,
उठो।
but don't you have a job to
You
do?
don't want to see me.
I want to बात कर रहे
Then
हैं
let's go here. उसका हो गया बात.
ट्रैक तो कर लूं kill Award
How do I track?
आई दबाओ जर्नल है लॉग्स में जाओ लॉग्स में साइड मिशंस रहने
Locks कहाँ है?
सबसे फर्स्ट वाला
Kill Cloud है ना? तो ही तो हो रखा है.
मुझे करना पड़ेगा
Heard you're a sneaky killer. Nice.
ये शॉटगन है
हाँ, तुम्हें शॉटगन अच्छी लगती है ना?
ये डीएमआर जैसे चलती है शॉटगन कैसे हो गया आई वांट द पंप एक्शन शॉटगन भच भच
वो शॉटगन नहीं थी, जहाँ तक मुझे याद है. उस पर लिखा था कि मतलब वो शॉटगन नहीं बना रहा है. नीचे
ची
Alright, killer. Apollyon Station's the last stop on the Central Line. Take the Central Arterial Highway out of the city.
Slag me! You're really opening up the vault? Good luck. And whatever you find in there, try not to lead it back to the city.
Strange 2 in the Multiverse of Madness was the equivalent to running into an angry sea bass after ordering a meal.
You eat that?
आ जाओ
I just wanted to have a good time. I paid good money, but in the end, it was the ultimate ritual. Doctor Strange 2 is an absolute mess, and anyone who's followed
Heads
his
up.
self-adapt
Hey,
production
squad
schedule
of
or
Mallow on
listened to what
holdouts
the
have
star
fortified the
himself
access
said,
ramp.
you can see
You'll have to
why.
kick them out if you want to get through. I'm sending Atlas forces that way to support you.
ये अपने टीम वालों.
Mind read. Vault hunters secure the ramp and push through.
Well, Benedict, the movie is out, and the answer to that question is no. No, you do not. This movie isn't Doctor Strange's movie. Remember when Civil War had a ton of characters, but it still found a way to
हम
make
भी
a
उड़ने वाले
story,
हैं.
how it pushed his characters forward? Yeah, there's no equivalent of that. I honestly can't
याद
believe
आना?
some of the praise this movie's getting,
नहीं,
and
गाड़ी
some of the
बदलो.
hoops people are jumping through to excuse why people like myself didn't enjoy it. I really, really wanted this movie to be good, because Phase 4 of the MCU has towed the line between utter failure and complete disaster, one incredible film holding the whole thing up. But it's clear at this point that the MCU is slowly but surely destroying its past in order to prop up its future. Anything suggesting
नहीं,
that
आने
it's
जाना.
honoring its legacy seems to be
पलटो
more of a
पलटो
shame.
पलटो 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 पलटो.
Characters are getting rolled over to make new ones look better, and this movie continues that trend. The acting,
Left
the
में
saving
कर-
grace, the
उधर जाना.
directing, misplaced. The writing,
यहाँ से left
possibly
ले
the
लो.
worst the MCU's seen. The effects, some great, some straight from the early 2000s. Overall,
Shit! This is a table of shit.
spoilers ahead, so be warned. But all things considered, you'd probably be better off knowing.
अब एक और लेफ्ट लो.
Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of
left
Madness, the
it.
story finds the good
हाँ,
doctor
तो यहीं
trying to hide
जाना
a
है.
character named America Chavez from the Scarlet Witch. America's power says that she
तो
can jump through the multiverse, and Wanda wants to take those powers so that she can be with her children that we last saw on the WandaVision TV show. You know, the children who didn't actually exist. We'll get to
कहाँ है
how
बंदे?
Wow, look at the state here.
choppy time, as long as the script and story is but without a good script, those issues become more glaring.
मुझे मारने को दो.
God, this movie's writing is absolutely atrocious. The
रुक
studio
जाओ, मैं
began
मारूंगी.
shooting for this movie in late 2021, mere months before it was set to come out, and that's pretty typical, especially for an MCU movie. What then we found out is going to go on for over 6 weeks, far beyond what's normal for reshoots. The result is clear as day. You can see it in the shifting of Doctor Strange's wig line. They must have reshot nearly 60 to 70% of this movie. Apparently, the original test screenings didn't go very well.
हमारा भी
That with
screen
the
उतना ही
incredible
हिल रहा है
reception
जितना
to
मेरा
Spider-Man
हिल रहा
No
है.
Way Home and its intro
हमारा
appearances from the other Spidey films, they must have felt they had to do something drastic to keep up. Well, it didn't work.
मजा आया
A hastily written story
electricity.
usually involves contrivances or and then storytelling.
ये शॉटगन में फील ही नहीं हो रही.
But उसमें electricity
You want a
है.
story to have because of storytelling.
We can take these beats, which are basically the beats of your
Oh.
outline, and if the words "and then" belong between those beats, you're basically you got something pretty boring. What
तुमने
should
कुछ
happen
double कर
between
दिया ना
every
भाई?
beat that you've written down is either the
मत
word
करो, मत करो,
therefore
कुछ मत करो.
or but. Right? So what I'm saying is that you come up with an idea and it's like, okay, this
और हमारे
happens,
पास
right?
electrical
And then
Thank you.
this happens. No, it should be this happens, and
तुम्हारे
therefore
पास भी मेरे
this
पास
happens.
भी है.
But this happens, therefore
That's
this
kiss
happens.
call.
An example would be, because Wanda lost Vision in Infinity War, she seeks out White Vision from the end of her TV show. Instead, we get and then. Wanda made up kids in her mind, and then she finds out they were made
और जो
up. And
तुमने
then she seeks out
sniper
an
दिए ना,
alternate universe where they actually
वो जान
Yeah,
लगा
you can
फिर
come
वो
up with
चालू
reasons
होती
and
है.
pretend they're really good
Like-
excuses,
so
but it
damage
completely falls apart under any
2
circumstance
सेकंड
whatsoever.
बाद
The antagonist of the film, Wanda Maximoff,
तब
is
तक
seeking
तुम
kids
मर
that didn't actually exist.
इधर गन
One,
वाला है.
because children are probably cheaper to get than Paul Bettany, I'm sure.
नहीं.
And 2, because whatever, that's what the writers want. Regardless of the fact
Enter
that it makes
Battle
her
Royale.
character look stupid,
How?
and the script has to keep giving her free passes for horrible things she's done or is doing. She put an entire town under a spell and left the citizens begging her to just kill them.
If you won't let us go, just let us die.
But according to Doctor Strange, she set
You
things
ain't trying
right,
to
so
win
it's
the
okay.
grand
How did she
prize?
set things right? By just leaving? Very heroic. Now she's in possession of something called the Darkhold that she's utilizing to try and capture America Chavez, so she can use America's power to travel the multiverse and find her kids in an alternate reality. And the Darkhold has its grip on her, so that's why she's going extra evil and saying ridiculous things in this film, like, "You made me kill these people," after obliterating the sorcerer's stronghold of Kamala. Never mind that she sought out the book in the first place to find kids that never actually existed. It's like we're missing a massive custom story that keeps running around this character's dumb as shit now. Why isn't she seeking out Vision? White Vision's still alive in the world. Why not go after him? The script knows how absurd this is and has Doctor Strange point out the
कहाँ घूम रहे हो?
What about the Scarlet Witch in the other universe, who's the actual mother of these
ऊपर
children?
कैसे
And she
घूम रहे
doesn't
हो?
have an answer, because there is no rational answer. Here's a tip. Pointing out your stupids doesn't mean they are now not stupid. It's stupid.
लड़ रहे हैं बंदों
Darkhold
से.
might be wise to run on the killing tree, but all it is amplifies the ability that is already there. It's not true or gold. And what about our main character,
साथ में
Doctor
रहता है.
Strange himself? Well, here's the thing. There's so much going on with the shockingly brief runtime that Strange himself seems
आओ
almost
टोकन
like
लेते
another
हैं,
cog
जो
in
भी है
Hachi
ये
machine
टोकन.
rather than a full character. During the movie, I was reminded a lot on how he was used in Spider-Man No
हो
Way
ना,
Home as
टोकन
kind
ले
of
रहे
a
हो ना?
tool to move the
When I
story
did
around
kill
and
the
the plot
he was
moving in the
just
direction they needed.
टोकन
except
लेना
not
है,
done
मार्क
right.
दिख रहा है?
Not even close. This
Started
movie
chugging
definitely has
battery
his
acid
name in
to
the
bulk
title,
up.
but at no point does it
Gotta
feel
find
like
a way to
his
dampen
movie.
his
There are hints of
charge.
who he is here and there,
Gives me
but
an
there's no
idea.
art form
आ रहे हो
whatsoever.
ना?
Box you a
The
few
film touches
batteries,
on a
would
few
ya?
things. Yep, he still loves Christine, and he gets cucked right at the beginning of the movie. Trust me, I hate that word too, but and he still doesn't have a... He's not the sorcerer supreme at the beginning of the film, and he still doesn't die from using the dark screaming at the end of the movie. Then immediately in the post-credits, he's totally fine. The film has absolutely zero progress for Strange. The movie feels as episodic as the MCU has ever felt, as and-then storytelling as it ever has. There's no character development in his own film that's any deeper than what we see in the supporting narrative. It's insane to me that there's less to say about him in his own movie than there is about Scarlet Witch. At least there's something there to complain about with her, but the only real conclusion I can come to for how I feel about Strange is that, well, at least he's in the movie. And these are just problems with the main character. As far as actual events, I can't believe that people were paid millions of dollars to write what I saw on screen. You could feel the hasty rewrites as they were made. The movie opens with Strange having a dream where he and America
मिल
Chavez
गया.
are running from a monster.
एक टोकन मिल गया.
Shortly after, he runs into them for real, and she tells him that people's dreams are actually alternative versions of themselves from other realities.
Health
But she
चाहिए
is
मुझे,
the only
health
America
पास
Chavez in
में.
the entire multiverse. Isn't it convenient that out of an infinite number of versions of himself that he could have seen, that he happened to see the one that was the literal one and only Miss Chavez, who he was going to meet not 5 minutes later in the movie? Later in the film, once the two of them have passed into another universe, Strange and Chavez walk by a store that records memories for
मिला
them,
ना एक
and
टोकन
just
मिला
so happen to step on a platform that automatically begins playing memories that are vital to the plot. For Strange, the memory that pops up is that of a moment when Christine gave him a watch as a gift, a plot device that would be used later in the film. America Chavez steps on the platform and it dumps the scenario of the first time she used her multiverse jumping powers to accidentally sent her parents spiraling into apparent oblivion. It seems Chavez's multiverse jumping powers engaged during times of hyper stress, so to show this, the writers had a bee land on her hand. That's what set her off the first time. A bee landing on her hand. I fucking facepalmed when I saw this. I just imagined the execs and filmmakers sitting at a round table discussing how they were going to give Chavez's story some background, and this is what they came up with. A bee.
Hey, we need to give Chavez's backstory some drama. How do we do that?
Make her responsible for her parents' disappearance with her powers. Give her some guilt and stuff.
Well, how did she make them disappear? What scared her enough to use her powers for the first time?
What if she's picking flowers and a bug makes her shit herself?
Genius.
Isn't it convenient that Strange and Chavez came across the store that could pop up their memories? Isn't it convenient that the memories that pop up are necessary for the story to progress? What if the memory that pops up for Strange is him plowing Christine instead? Pretty convenient that it wasn't anything embarrassing like that, eh? I couldn't believe what I was watching when this scene happened. Absolutely zero desire was had trying to get to the audience. Nope, instead an insanely lazy plot device was devised by the writers to shove this info into the audience's collective faces. Outrageously stupid character moments happen throughout the film, and it's clear it's crafted hastily decided on rewrites. At one point after Scarlet Witch desecrates Kamar-Taj, she has Wong tied up while she walks through another Let's have a chat. Surviving she's going to sacrifice herself to destroy it. And sure as shit, moments later, Wong immediately confesses to Wanda that the spells in the Darkhold are actually stone on her fucking mouth after she starts torturing some of the surviving sorcerers in front of him in order to make them spill the beans. Cool, so Wong is aware that the Darkhold itself doesn't matter, but lets the sorcerers die for it without saying Then Wanda tortures surviving sorcerers who are lying on the ground, even though it was implied earlier that everyone there was dead. Guess they were just lying there because they were tired. Then when Wanda asks him to tell her how to get a hold of the spells again, instead of just saying there isn't any way to get the spells, he tells her, you'll have to kill me, which tells her that there is another way to get a hold of them. Just tell her that the book was the only way. What the actual fuck? Did this happen because, oh, I don't know, they needed the story to progress? So he basically sent that sorceress to her death for absolutely no reason. I'm sure an MCU stan will come up with an excuse for this stupidity. Maybe they'll tell me he had a vendetta against her or something. As far as bad writing goes, there's a true winner. The epic bait and switch cameo scene with the Illuminati. There's so much wrong with the scene, I question where to begin. Marvel and Disney tried to generate as much hype as they could with the reveal of these characters and then pulled the rug out from underneath them. Disney clearly are aware of what fans want, hence the fan casting of John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic. And they know people want to see the X-Men and Fantastic Four, so it's absurd to suggest it's people's own fault that they hype it up for themselves. Marvel hyped this up. They want money. This is how you get more of it. This had the same feeling as the Quicksilver Ralph Bonner situation in WandaVision, where they had the same actor who played Quicksilver in the Fox X-Men universe reprise his role. But they were just kidding. It wasn't really him. He just looks like him. It's actually your fault you expected us to follow through with the X-Men introduction that we set up to generate
Yellow
Disney
paint
gaslights like a toxic ex. The Illuminati are promptly introduced and then promptly disposed of by Wanda in some pretty ludicrous ways, but I can chalk some of that up to being Sam Raimi's style. Either way, the entire time I couldn't help thinking, this is how you introduce the Fantastic Four and X-Men into the MCU. Obviously, they're variants and don't belong to the 616 universe, but this still marks their first appearance.
पैसा खोलो इधर आओ
Reed Richards is played by John Krasinski, who doesn't come off as the smartest man in the universe whatsoever. More of just, well, John Krasinski, super nice person. It's cool they got Anson Mount back as a variant of Black Bolt, but it's a toss-up who gets humiliated worse, him or Richards. And I am exhausted from seeing Patrick Stewart's Xavier die on screen. We watched him die in X-Men The Last Stand, X-Men Days of Future Past, Logan, now this. Holy shit, leave this man alone.
I don't know.
His death scene made me actually laugh out loud, and I was most definitely laughing at the movie, not with it. It was clear from Spider-Man No Way Home's success that Disney felt compelled to get these cameos in here, but that was a massive mistake. They would have been better off without this for the sake of the MCU's future. You made the money off this now, but it's going to hurt the franchise in the long run. How can you embarrassingly dispatch your first introduction to Reed Richards and Charles Xavier and then actually expect audiences to care as much when the
उधर से जाएंगे तो नहीं
The
पहुंचेंगे
scene was written specifically
इधर
to
से
free
घूम
up
के जाना पड़ेगा अच्छा
Not to mention they have Doctor Strange basically
यहाँ से
spit
पहुंच
all over
सकते
Reed Richards in the Fantastic Four during a short interaction with him, making fun of the team and then followed up nicely with Reed getting annihilated by him. This is writing that has no consideration whatsoever for what's to come. Want to talk about alternate versions done correctly versus how to do it completely wrong? Again, look no further than Strange's last movie appearance in Spider-Man No Way Home for how to do this right. To honor and respect those characters you're pulling in, instead of dropping them into a scene that's kidding. And I'm pretty sure people are far more excited about the FF and X-Men entering the MCU than seeing alternate Captain Marvel and Peggy Carter, who yes is cool to see, but come on, let's be real. Yet the movie disposes of Reed, Black Bolt, and Xavier in an embarrassing fashion while the movies put up the longest line. Okay, I try not to give credence to an agenda too much, but really, this looks suspiciously like Marvel crapping on its own legacy and the things people actually enjoy about its franchise, just to prop up characters that honestly no one asked for. The editing is another area where you can actually feel the haste in which this movie was put together in the last 5 months. The reshoots took place from November to January this year, and then they squeezed it out for a May release. Incredible. Maybe I should give praise that it didn't come out with worse than it did, yet even refuse to praise this movie and criticize the case for good reason. The movie starts off immediately with an action sequence featuring horrible CGI. Doesn't slow down at all from there. It just jumps from one situation to another with the and then storytelling leading the editing pieces. Reminding the audience that MCU characters aren't allowed to speak more than a minute at a time before having that always needed action scene to make sure things don't get too interesting from the character side of things. Early in the film, Wanda threatens Strange that if he doesn't give up Chavez by sunrise, then she'll be there to batteries. Strange then returns the car montage, rallies the troops, preps them for defense, and now it's morning and Wanda's arriving and attacking. This happens in literally 2 minutes. The pacing of this movie is quite frankly breakneck and not in a fun way.
यहाँ कर दो मैं तुम पे चढ़ जाएगा फिर स्टेज पे चढ़ जाएगा
For all the hype this movie's getting for being I couldn't
पहले इन्हें मार दो
some things that are very him being apparent but also feeling completely out of place. Like he might not have been the best choice for this movie after all. I didn't hate that he directed this, but it was reported that he helped write and adjust the script with Michael Waldron, and you can tell the cheesy, campy factor on displays throughout the There are some genuinely cool moments that are clearly on him if you know his style and filmography at all, but otherwise this feels like the MCU bastard right there. Raimi got to dab some of his style. It's kind of cool that New York City looks pretty close to the New York in his Spider-Man trilogy, for example. But his style is camp, and more camp, with some really odd Dutch camera angles and interesting creepy shots. And I'm not sure if that really jives with the MCU
तुम ऊपर भी चढ़ गए मुझे भी ना पता है
horror movie, and no, this shouldn't actually scare anyone. Yes, children see these movies, but don't forget that the demographic comprises mostly of 18 to 34-year-olds, so let's be real. This isn't frightening people. Don't listen to the hype. Cumberbatch himself admits in interviews he doesn't consider this a horror film, so why the hell are we trying to pretend it is? And as far as Multiverse of Madness goes, he's not allowed to do much with said multiverse. There's a very, very short sequence where Chavez and Strange are blasting through multiple universes that looks absolutely terrific. But other than that, we spend most of the time in one universe. People stop on green and go on red. Wow. Crazy. Utter madness even.
बंदा battle royale करा रहा है
But the way he handles character interactions has a
Head
lot
to
to be
Moxie.
desired. It's where the campiness chokes this movie to death. Compounded with an abysmal
लिखा है ना
script and some of the most laughable, shallow character moments we've seen to date. At one point,
अरे हाँ तो मैं भूल ही गई थी ये भी कर
you're the master of the mystic arts, and people in my theater actually laughed. And no, this was not supposed to be funny.
मैं भी
I
check
will
करती
admit though, a moment that very much worked for me was near the end when Strange was saying goodbye to her and confesses that he loves her in every universe.
नहीं कर पा रही
It's a very poignant line and led by
किससे मेले दबा रही हो क्या
being something good in the film, the scene was cut far shorter than it should have been. But wow, that line was delivered
Oh,
There are a few things that
what
can't be
was
wrong, and that would be casting. Well, besides Brie Larson. Elizabeth Olsen and Benedict Cumberbatch are in top form, which makes the story they have to deal with
let's
even
go.
more tragic. What a waste of incredible talent, both in the
Baby
quality of
doll.
the actress Olsen is and
What?
the utter awesomeness that is Scarlet Witch and the potential she
You
has as a
heard
villain.
me.
Cumberbatch is Doctor Strange.
No,
Much like
only I
Robert
was
Downey
allowed
Jr.
to say that.
Not to suggest that Strange could be
Yes.
the lead of the MCU, though. The character himself works better as a supporting
बता रहा
character,
हूँ
and well,
कि
like I
तुम्हें
said,
वो ले
he
लेगा
definitely
बस
feels like one
never
despite
let
his
him
name
into
being
my
in
bar
the
for the
title.
record.
But something tells
He
me
didn't
that wasn't
satisfy my
intentional.
cravings,
Rachel
so
McAdams is
Two,
I
four,
fine.
five.
She's whatever. Zoe Gomez
Hand
is
me those
also
batteries,
very
sugar.
whatever.
If
She's
you can
also
hear this,
fine.
I need
She's
your help.
young, so I can't
I've been
disparage
taken
her
prisoner
acting
by this
ability too
COV
much. It
lunatic
doesn't
named
distract, but
Tumorhead.
it's certainly not a
She wants to
highlight.
set up
And you
a
know what?
prisoner
I'll
exchange
just
for
be
her
the one to
girlfriend,
say it. That
Bloodshine.
fucking mole
She
on
thinks I'm an
McAdams'
Atlas
face
soldier,
drove me
but I'm not.
insane.
If you help me, I'll make it worth your while. Seriously. Head down to her hideout. It's down in the subway tunnels.
ये यहाँ पर भी काम
And
करती
I
है
saw it in IMAX, so it's all I could stare at. So
बेबी
you're
दे
the
चिकन
ये वो कुछ भी कह सकते
I mean
वो ले लो जो दे रही है
Shoot him in the dick.
I
That's
feel
the
like the
drift.
wardrobe department
बेबी दे
felt the same,
चिकन
but no one wanted to say anything, so
उसने
they just
बोला
had her
लंड
character
पे
randomly
मारना
wear
है
her hair down.
अच्छा
In my last video, I mentioned how
ओह
Doctor Strange
को
and the
बोला था
Multiverse of Madness could be one of the few
Oh.
shining moments the MCU has had since Endgame. I've been an MCU
Hehe.
fan from
Oh
the
my
beginning
God.
and a lifelong Marvel and DC
What if we
fan.
do?
I love comic book characters and
I
superheroes.
like this.
I've invested in high-end superhero statues. I'm a consumer of popular geek culture. I love this stuff. I've given free passes to bad writing and major issues. Something so close to my heart all the time. Just look at my son Cooper. Yet this movie leaves me with no excitement for Thor 4. And while this film leads us to believe the encouraging storyline that Secret Wars is where the MCU is headed, it also feels completely real and hollow at the same time. This is a reminder that
Help
Spider-Man
me.
No Way Home was something of a cinematic experience. Doctor Strange 2 is, unfortunately,
आग लग गई
Get the new guy!
until
लो
next
हेलो
time.
रुक नहीं रहा इधर आके हील कर लो जिंदा हो ना
हाँ
वो मिला ना
I know what you're thinking.
second one
Gun sequel is the peak of cinema in 2023. Look, I'm just as surprised as you are that the film many consider completely unnecessary and too late is the film welcoming audiences back to the theater in droves. Not only is Top Gun Maverick the most profitable film to ever open Memorial Day weekend, but it's also a rare cinematic experience that's
wasn't my day बोला
I
and I still can't quite figure out why. Like
हाँ को करंट लग रहा है तो मूवी की तरह कर रहे हो वो करंट कंडक्टिविटी होती है देखा तुमने एक बंदा पास में अगर आ जाता है तो उसकी कंडक्टिविटी
पता नहीं हेडशॉट मारते तब होता है कभी कभी नहीं होता
My crew has the tokens. I'll be there soon.
Are always evolving. They have been since the very first inspired in the mind of a visionary who combined a set of photographs to create a movie sequence. And the innovations and advancements that the medium have made since are as plentiful as the number of
ऐसे देखो कुछ तुम ले सकते तो ले लो
ग्रेनेड है
reverberating through cinema with just as much force as they had in the original seismic event that their film set off upon release. Lumiere, Crossland, Lang, Chaplin, Reed,
चलो
Cassavetes, Scorsese,
Oh.
Spielberg, so Tarantino,
I like this music boss battle
ये सब खोल लो सारे चेस्ट गोली मत मारना पहले चेस्ट ही खोल लो
To all our new viewers, you've tuned in to Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire, hosted by me, Kimball. I'm also the grand prize.
It's showtime. Give Killabolt that token of my
But it's
affection.
hard to not acknowledge that no one is doing it quite like
Tom Cruise.
I mean, we just saw a standalone film from the 80s, a defining action
Jenny,
classic with
Jenny.
no readily apparent
I had
plot,
high
received an
hopes for her.
unlikely and, in some ways, unexpected
Nina was
sequel.
quite a
We watched
looker.
actors
Too
actually
bad.
sit in the
And
cockpits of
finally,
F-18s
if
with
you
मुझे
had
पता है
no
जो
boxes
लेजेंडरी
from
मिला था ना
redefining what an action
और लेवल 15 का था
reprising his role from the original 80s film, corralling together
Consider your circuits fried.
added dash of seriousness and even some sprinkles of sheer madness.
ये मर गया?
Oh. He's immune to electric guns. Jump.
लीडर कहाँ है?
Why is he immune?
लो
मेरी गन ही काम नहीं कर रही क्या इस पे?
कर तो रही है। I think electricity मत यूज करो। आग वाली यूज करो। मैं आउट ऑफ एमो हो गया। What the fuck? बहुत गिराया।
As always, Kenneth. Good riddance. Take his backpack, Vault Hunter.
तुम्हें legendary मिला उससे?
एक बहुत अच्छी शील्ड मिली।
उसमें सब हरा गिरा है।
कोई वो मिला है किलोमीटर।
ये गाना अच्छी थी।
To say that we are incapable of so much by middle age, that we must let those younger kids take hold and step aside in order to make way for them. Top Gun Maverick roars with the engine of an F-18 against that idea. Shows how false it is, and in the process,
ये शॉटगन का डैमेज ज़्यादा है।
मालूम है।
नहीं जो अभी पड़ा हुआ मिल रहा है।
वो हाँ वो कई बार ज़्यादा होता है। But I think सब चीजें देखनी।
Top Gun Maverick is the pinnacle of the ways in which Tom Cruise has spent more than 20 years redefining the blockbuster.
ये चाहिए?
Skin unlock हुआ।
Has the need for speed, but he also has the yearn to learn. Tom Cruise always seems to pick up
मेरे आग वाले से ज़्यादा डैमेज तो इसका है।
Well, Skillshare is here to make it happen.
वो मेरी गन उड़ रही है। मेरी गन तुम्हारी गन जैसी बन जाती है। मतलब वो बॉट बन गया है, वो डैमेज करेगा। और ये लेजेंडरी क्या पड़ा हुआ? मैं अगर शूट करती हूँ हाँ फिर उसके बाद ये उड़ रही है गन। वो देखो उड़ रही है वो। ये 15 लेवल की लेजेंडरी है। तुम्हें चाहिए?
मैंने अपग्रेड कर लिया अपना क्लोन।
कैसे? अच्छा
किधर गए थे?
यहीं पे हो, ये लूटो। वो अभी तक आ रहा है, देख रहे हो वो गन? पीछे देखो, पीछे पीछे अपने। ये
ज़्यादा अच्छा है। चाहिए क्या? 3727।
ये लो ये लो ये लो ये लो। अरे हाँ तुम तो ग्रेनेड ही नहीं यूज करते।
कर नहीं सकता मैं
and occupation, confronted with a world that seems not to value him anymore. We aren't reintroduced to Maverick in the middle of a sortie. We instead meet back up with him, restoring a
कितने सारे हैं मेरी रिकमेंडेशन में अब MCU Phase 4 sucks, MCU sucks, MCU this, MCU now sucks, MCU trash.
चलना
हाँ चलो चलो
I know it's chaotic and all, but you're telling me not one of these guys is paying attention to the uniformed police officer in the middle of every way?
Did you by any chance ever voltage adapter thing?
I didn't have time to do that.
What's the shaving, Frank?
Peter ignores thousands of views of men shaving with alternatives to electric razors.
They got those micro machines for all of
Holy hell, a film shout out to Micro Machines, whose commercials are on record.
Kilovolt was always human trash.
Huh?
If you ask me, that's just where he belongs. You know,
सही
I might use this just for the pleasure.
the fuck
Thanks for the help, sugar.
what pleasure hello keep context ले दी maybe just see के जी करो के move
You sure know how to please a girl in front of an
Oh,
audience,
पैसे
sugar.
दिए
I'm happy to call you my champion anytime you like. Look, this ain't the most civilized galaxy, I get that. I can't shoot every son of a bitch who runs his mouth or tries to disrespect me. But I can try.
Family makes the Tenenbaums look like the Seamers. This is an orgy of evidence that this is a boys' room from the 90s. Movie poster, check. Sports equipment weighs perfectly on jump. Got it. Poster for King Day? Definitely. Time of your life board game? You bet. Wait, what?
क्या हो
मैं देख रही थी तुम्हें क्या कर रहे हो बैठ के
what did I do
something nothing
आ जाओ तुम्हें भी आ रहा हो हाँ
हाँ
तुम्हें पे आ रहा है beneath Meridian
यहाँ आ रहा है यहाँ
चलो
आ रहे हो
आ रहा हूँ इनको गोली मारता मारता आ रहा
ऐसे गिरा उसने
Still pizza? Most, if not all, of the pizza was unharmed by the spilled milk that everyone freaked out over. Rather than take the opportunity to come back to the kitchen in case more of the house, Harry is apparently hanging out, shooting the with the pizza guy at the entrance. My childhood by Googling it.
Oh, hello.
Battery backup written on it. Okay, I'm willing to believe the power outage would have led the parents to oversleep.
वो गन छोड़ो ना हवा में मारते क्या
अब वो वाले
Bravo movie. The kid from across the street doesn't get home alone by his family, even though he's left the house.
पैसे तो डाल नहीं सकते ना
11, buzz. Be a moron. 9, 10.
did actually come up with the right number of kids, but counts herself at number 3.
Oh.
And again at the end.
अरे जल्दी के तो रुक जाओ
More kids being left behind.
मार रही है देखो
I'm on fire!
क्या कर रही है कहाँ है वो गन
Leaves in 45 minutes.
Frank's an asshole, but he's
ये
right.
रही
30 minutes to get from Winnetka to O'Hare, and they are trying to make an international flight with 15 people.
क्या करती है
Yes, she did. Instead of counting faces, she counted heads.
yes it is shooting
इतनी
yes
तो मैं कैसे दिख रहा है मुझे क्यों नहीं दिख रहा
मारने दो ना उसे
Glancing at their tickets. Kevin apparently got into Mom's Valium supply last night to be able to sleep through the commotion of 14 raucous people getting ready at the same time. American Airlines. This movie is simply expert at taking us through the whole house and showing the props that Kevin will later use, like the mannequin part. Taking us in off to celebrate this awesomeness.
Cars are still here. They didn't go to the airport.
Kids somehow didn't know about the airport shuttles. Fine.
Oh, baby,
Well,
are
you
you
know,
picture?
thinking the entire extended family could fit in these 2 cars? That's a paddler. Kevin unknowingly ingests a heavy stimulant and spends the next several minutes tripping balls. What teenage boy keeps his porno mags right at the top of his footlocker? Your mom will totally find that. Hide it under your filthy mattress like everyone else. Future psychopath Kevin McAllister stages a mass execution of beloved spouse.
बहुत है इतनी सारी अलग-अलग अभी और मिलेंगे ना अगर नेम भी तो देख लूँ मैं गेम छोड़ दे ये अपनी गन छोड़ना
लोडिंग हो रहा है वो तुम्हारी एबिलिटी थी जो उड़ उड़ के बॉट मारता था
हाँ
छोड़ दिया मार रहा है
देखो देखो मार रहा है जिससे तुम मारोगे ना उससे भी ये मारेगा यहाँ तक
तुम्हारी गड्डी कहाँ है
यहाँ पे नहीं
I'm giving in. He harasses this one poor French lady. There's an entire bank of phones they could be stalking.
रुको गलत गाड़ी
American woman steps off plane in Paris and puts American coin into payphone, and guess what? It works. Kevin was just looking all around when he was announcing he wasn't afraid anymore. Somehow missed the old scary-looking man until he was completely irrelevant. Also, an old man borrowing his
No, we are really sorry.
Get anybody. Sorry.
आजा
There's no house is secure. This asshole says the house is secure. Kevin didn't lock the doors and he's running away from work. Cop must be on Sal Maloney's payroll. What clock was Chris Columbus using? It's 8:03 p.m. in Chicago when the cop comes over. It would be 3 a.m. Paris.
No, not me! Shoot him!
Woman gets out of the ticket this officer
ठीक है
goes on a vicious crime spree for the next 7 days.
सुना नहीं जॉइन में वॉल्ट हंटर बोल
टॉक टू जीरो
Clogging their drains and leaving the water running makes Harry sick.
Why would he run?
Well, for one, you guys are acting like you're about to abduct
ये
him.
मेन क्वेस्ट है
I'm not going there.
ये मेन क्वेस्ट है ना
हाँ जीरो वाला मेन क्वेस्ट
Kevin somehow finds an unused cloak. Is that aha?
तलवार से खोल रहा है
What's up, Chuckle Nuts? It's been a grip. So, life update. Gotta go with Chef the bed, but you knew that already. Troy's whining that we haven't opened the vault yet, and I can't get properly laid.
Straight up all night long, given he'll have no idea if they drove by or not.
We live in the
I
most
can't get
street
laid.
in the United States of America.
Says the kid who claims
Story
a serial
of
killer
my
lives next door.
life.
Pizza Kid runs off thinking he's getting shot at and never calls the cops about the crazy man with the Tommy gun that lives in the McAllister house. It's awesome that Kevin's just your life on his own. Why would he have this much laundry after 2 days by himself?
I mean, right now it looks like there's nobody home.
one person watching
Of course. What the hell am I doing here otherwise?
Firecrackers he found in Buzz's room, and in this kitchen drawer.
And
His
I
ability
will
to
learn
what these burglars
to
will do is
keep
basically at a
along.
supernatural level.
एक person तुम ही हो ना?
Girl, I've been waiting for you to say something like that.
Also, on what basis
Get
does
ready
मैं
for
नहीं
Project
हूँ.
he saw a big party last night, and the
तुम्हें
lights
कैसे
came
पता
on
चला
when they
फिर
tried to
one
break in the
person?
night before. Just because he's seen this kid twice without parents, he knows he's by himself.
We'll come back about 9 o'clock.
Luckily, Harry will loudly proclaim his plan
You're
for all
driving.
the year, and Kevin
Need
will
my
have
hands
to open
free.
the goddamn window to listen to it. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Obi-Wan with this, he's an attack of the clones. Forcible clarineting.
You can say hello when you see me.
Why are you guys sitting there?
I don't know मुझे
चलानी
आगे
है,
बैठना
चलानी है,
है
गाड़ी चलानी है, बहुत मस्त है चलाने में. ADHD करा देता बोल.
हाँ करा दो.
ऑप्शन में जाओ.
हाँ
ऑप्शंस में कंट्रोलर तो क्यों मार रहा है? कोई नहीं
मैं
मार.
चला रही थी. हाँ बताओ.
कंट्रोल्स.
Don't worry about it.
लास्ट वाला कंट्रोलर है ना?
Just like on Athena,
कौन सा?
कंट्रोलर लास्ट वाला.
हाँ
उसमें ड्राइविंग बटन स्कीम होगी थर्ड पे. मिली? हाँ ड्राइविंग स्कीम होगी देखो. ठीक है ड्राइविंग बटन स्कीम.
पीछे चलते हैं. क्या बोल रहा
हाँ.
तुमने? कंट्रोल से गए.
कंट्रोल्स पे फिर लास्ट में कंट्रोलर.
ओके ओके. ड्राइविंग
ड्राइविंग. हाँ उसको व्हीकल रिलेटिव लेफ्ट साइड कर दो.
ओके
कर दिया.
हो गया.
हाँ
No mention of a dog or cat dropping the entire movie. Sole purpose shooting bad guys in the cross with beeps.
ये फिर अंदर
At this point, the burglars have called the cops on this psychotic little bastard who openly rejoices after shooting people in the face. Also, premature celebration. And this has been Joe Pesci's Stunt Doubles Physical Comedy Hour. Thanks for coming. Join us next week for the Harrison Ford stand-in special. Kevin's macabre prediction is not only on the fact that Mark pulled his chain, even though
this car is fun to drive. Very fun. Everybody wanna steal my gold. Everybody wanna steal my gold.
बेटर ड्राइवर.
अरे गाड़ी खर्च कर.
हट नहीं गई. यहाँ पे करना है कुछ तो.
Lol.
Here they come.
क्या हुआ?
Get me close and I'll blast them.
क्या
Kevin
कुछ
McAllister
भी
could
तो
have called the cops several minutes ago, but would like to enact a few
ऐसे
more
गाड़ी का
torment
क्या हुआ?
onto these wretched bastards.
पता नहीं.
You bomb me with one more can, kid.
अच्छा नई गाड़ी बनानी है. चलो फिर अब तुम चलाना.
Makes a hilariously specific threat like this.
मैं फोड़ेगी लोगों को.
Designed unholy house of pain.
टिकट गाड़ी.
Foot race at the end. Tarantula ex machina. Had Kevin just run to the Murphy's house and left Marv and Harry up on the rope.
Take
He would have avoided dramatics when he got there.
हाँ सिर दर्द नहीं हो रहा वो चीज की.
Jesus, how long has he been We've been through the spider scene, the
what?
rope gag, ran across the street, through the capture and liberation of Kevin, and now he's
आ
back
जाओ आ
home.
जाओ आ जाओ.
Imagine if this were a real emergency. Have yourself a merry little Christmas playing.
कौन मार रहा
See
है?
Kevin's actual bedroom. He's been sleeping in his parents' room this whole time. Given how much everything at the beginning of the movie, I'm starting to think his parents didn't need him. That's okay, Kev. You can soothe your crushing disappointment by
Yes,
reliving all the
Phantom.
carnage you inflicted last night. Wait, you're telling me he cleaned up everything from last night's rampage? No micro machines, feathers, paint cans, or broken Christmas ornaments anywhere? Jeez, that's even more chilling.
Kev. It's pretty cool that you didn't burn the place down.
It is, considering that whole
यही है ना.
Oh, we took the morning flight, remember? The one you didn't want to wait for?
And we arrived 30 seconds after your journey.
ये करनी है ना. या कोई और.
Dumbass. Merry Christmas.
No kidding. You're a funny guy.
Peter regards his youngest child in the same bemused manner as one would regard an entertaining waiter at Olive Garden. And then, after moving heaven and earth to get home to Kevin, he is immediately abandoned again. Phew, what a nightmare. I'm sure nothing like this will ever happen again.
I'm sorry.
TT project.
तो तोड़ दिया मैंने
and French
बट मेरी गाड़ी नहीं चल रही है
and French bread.
You the
यही है
boyfriend?
शायद से
I know you got a boyfriend. Are you gonna kill me?
Snakes? Snakes. I don't know no snakes.
Read the sign. Lemonade. Read it.
Google it? Does this ring a bell?
ये तो नहीं आ रहा
अरे तुम चलो छोड़ो और डिस्टर्ब
वही
कर
आ
रहे
रहा
हैं। मैंने एक तोड़ दिया आओ तो हाँ
Okay, movie I haven't seen the opening logo because there's one and it only lasts 20 seconds. This opening title shot lasts for ever. This one, sure.
Going to Florida if they're gonna put on some.
The 90s. The run must-see TVs up there. Elongated without skin. Hey, this guy with a slightly darker shades. This guy. Easy on the fluids, pal. Rubber sheets. Fuller seriously has a bedwetting problem. What think about fanning out?
Yes.
The old great powerful recording device thingy that will provide 80% of the movie plot. Also, Kevin has the ability to perfectly rewind the tape to the exact spot he wants every goddamn time he uses it.
Why do we have to go to Florida? There's no Christmas trees in Florida. Kevin, what is it with you and Christmas trees?
ये था
I have to go anywhere. And put Kevin through some severe trauma just a year ago. Now does he go through the same machinations? All things considered, Kevin's handling this amazingly well.
Guest of the new celebrity Ding Dang Dong. Stay at the world-renowned Plaza Hotel.
They couldn't come up with a better fake game show than Ding Dang Dong.
Ding dang dong. Dong ding ding dong. Ding dang dong 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 dong.
The last time this happened, it was a storm that knocked the power out. This time
Ding
it's
dang
Kevin's
dong.
dad, who's so reckless with his flood behavior here that I'm assuming he's actively trying to use Kevin. Also, why did he even unplug the spring box at all? He was just disconnected
अरे
from
तुम्हें यहाँ पर मारकर नहीं आ रहा
side of this obvious fire.
आ रहा है
Why are Kevin and Buzz taking the same class? Sure, they might both be enrolled in this school, but Kevin's in the 3rd grade. Buzz is definitely in high school.
इसे मारकर पे चलो तो
This performance is a lot to continue,
रुको
despite the
रुको
conductor and the pianist looking straight at Buzz while he's playing the prank. Why is the entire audience laughing? Buzz's prank isn't even that funny. Not the audience wouldn't even be able to see it. Buzz is on the top row, so this shove should just knock him off the risers. But because we're meant to believe that Kevin ruins everything, the entire choir is taken out. Before her employment at St. Gerard's School, this music teacher clearly worked at the Prometheus School of running away from things.
Kevin, do you have something?
पीछे वाले मार्कर पे चलो इससे
Prop stepping. Also, how does nobody else in the family hear Buzz say this?
Kevin, you walk out of here, you sleep on the 3rd floor.
Jesus Christ, Bullock's turn what used to be an accidental urination into a full-on fetish.
Oh, I don't want to spoil your fun, you cheapskate.
Is everyone in this family a fucking asshole? Hang on, let me run down a list of characters. Yeah, yes, definitely, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Jesus, for sure. I guess she's not
Oh.
that bad. Okay, I've confirmed there's exactly one non-asshole in this family.
If I had my own money, I'd go on my own vacation.
Well, you got your wish last year. Maybe you'll get it again this year.
Listen, Kevin's being a bit of a dick here, but Kate's literally displaying the same passive aggressiveness as last year, despite knowing exactly
आ जाओ हो गया
Why are Kevin's parents the only ones in this entire fucking house that have an
कैसे
alarm? They're the motherfuckers that are responsible for
क्यों दबाना था रिस्पॉन्ड पे
they're still designated for this role.
How come none of us are sitting together? This time of year we're lucky to get on the same
How
plane.
do I
What?
sit
How is it even possible that none of them are sitting next to each other?
Yeah,
By
yeah.
accident. There's sitting 14 of them, reinforcing my theory that Kevin's dad is actively trying to ditch him. Kevin's allowed to run behind the entire family without anyone looking back for him, despite the events of the last movie.
पटाखे फोड़ रही हूँ मैं
Okay, I realize this is the have a sophistication that modern airports do now. So you have a fucking manifest, right? There's definitely a ticket, and therefore a person missing from this flight.
My dad ran here right before I bumped into this lady.
तो साइक्लोन तुम्हारा
Make sure you locate this family before you leave.
Or just very casually let him identify the back of a random person that somewhat resembles his father, despite not seeing any of his other family. Either way works. Pretty high right now anyway.
We'll go find an NPC.
An NPC? Not in the Southwest, lady.
You ever been to Florida?
C'est moi je viens de la France, je suis un touriste.
Even though Kevin asked this question in English, this asshole starts a soliloquy in French. Because I guess we need a reminder that all non-American tourists are dumbasses. American Airlines. Some rules.
I have that feeling.
Are you telling me that Kate didn't check once they got on that plane?
Roadblock ahead!
Also, there are so many fucking instances of this movie just repeating the first one that I'm gonna stop listing them individually. And instead, just give the movie 20 extra sins for being lazy.
We gotta get these
This right there
crazies
indicates
off our
that Kevin's
backs
flight to
before I
New
can
York
clear
was
the way.
6, but the flight attendant announced it as 176. Kevin didn't hear because they had headphones on. So I guess the person in charge of continuity assumed we also couldn't hear it.
संभल के रहना
Specifically mentioned 3 times.
फटने वाली है फटने वाली है फटने वाली है फटने वाली है
There's more that we need from a child that's obviously lost.
जाओ गाड़ी लेके आओ
ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है वो
You know, everyone else Kevin was mad at his family last night.
नहीं लेकर आओ लेकर आओ लेकर आओ
Hey, a few nice moments with his dad before he was callously ditched. So what's Kevin so fucking excited about here, besides the fact that he gets to deliver the same line again? Jesus Christ, movie. I know you're trying to cram in all the interesting spots in New York City, but Kevin just went from Midtown to Chelsea, then walked from there down to Chinatown, which is all the way in Lower Manhattan, then went to Battery Park at the southernmost part of the island. Was anyone paying attention to the practical realities of this movie? Even though it's the bustling holiday season, Kevin is the only person allowed on the World Trade Center observation deck. Why are Harry and Marv in this fucking movie? The fact that it has to be the same criminals as last year somehow makes it even more stupid. And this movie could have taken advantage of this setting and given Kevin someone else to go up against. Where Dana Carvey and John Lovett's busy, Kevin is now apparated all the way up to Central Park because nothing means anything. Looking at an actual map, if you work on this movie, and yes, he could be using taxis to get around, but there's not one to be seen after he rides in from the airport. I know, the movie's got a movie, but I'd be remiss if I didn't at least mention how astro-fucking-nomical the odds are that not only Kevin and the Wet Bandits are in New York City at the same time, but that they pass each other on the same fucking street.
Excuse me, where's the lobby?
Down the hall and to the left.
Also, why is Trump looking back at Kevin? Back why is anyone looking at this kid? In New York, some kid walking around by himself wouldn't even be in the top 100 of weirdest things seen that day for most of these people.
This is better than I was doing.
Yes, sir.
The camera तो फोटो ले
You needed any more proof that Kevin grows up to be Jigsaw and handle with the
रुक तो
This. Hang the hell on. Calendar woke up when the transport showed up at 8 a.m. He's nowhere near the flight before 8:45, just like the last one. But they stay 2-hour flight from Chicago to New York, and New York is on Eastern time. So the earliest Kevin would land there would be 11:45 local time. Factor in the time he spent walking around the airport and the cab ride into the city, and he gets to Manhattan at 1 p.m. He did all that around the city, which is the top of the World Trade Center in an hour and 45 minutes.
उसको थोड़ा
टूट गया
अरे
और है क्या
अरे इनको उतर के मार देते हैं ठीक है
हाँ
इनको उतर के मार दो गोली मार के जल्दी टूट जाते हैं
हो गया पहुंचा आ गया
We're running out of road!
Head through the spillways.
उसको मार लो
Okay, I know this movie was released 2 years after the first one. It wants us to believe this took place 1 year in the previous film. But in the first movie, Kevin was 8 years old. Now he's 10. Did you take one of those gap years that everyone talks about? You know how it works. Movie makes yet another lazy-ass joke about Kevin's swimsuit coming off during the cannonball, but clearly showing that it stayed on after he hit the water. Why is Kevin freaked out? He just had room service in here.
Get these
Hotel
idiots
staff
off our
noticed that
backs
it's there.
first!
What the fuck was the concierge's plan?
उतर
Suspicious of Kevin. It's standard practice to break in and head directly to the bathroom to investigate. Good thing Uncle Frank said no little pervert that I was giving Kevin. I was going to give this movie props for getting the correct area code. Then I noticed the Millers and the Mears both have letters in their phone numbers. So props are retracted and sins are awarded. Unlike the last movie, Kevin's mom is A-OK with leaving the airport without knowing Kevin's location or being immediately available.
Your drawers.
Jesus, this shows that Kevin's reaction to the concierge last night makes even less sense. He's sending his underwear to be cleaned.
Hey, nice house, but there's no bathroom in it.
I can't figure out if Marv's supposed to be funny, dumb, or just an asshole.
So what's the plan? Everybody leaves for a nice holiday home. We come out of our little house.
Keep chopping on, but I'm really waiting until they're in this position to discuss their plan for the
Oh, the mine था
Of some of the signs that provide a playground for hiding.
You keep one, and you give the other one.
Let's move!
Very special person.
Or to a random homeless lady that will be later tonight.
There's the train station up ahead!
See, turtle doves
इधर उधर करा करो फिर
symbol of friendship.
The 1990s was the line being delivered by an old dude to a kid wouldn't be creepy. Wow, Harry's vision comes with its own zoom and enhance cliche.
Look who it is, Marv.
Harry's revenge boner is so strong he doesn't even notice what a massive coincidence this situation is. Look, I know this is New York and people don't give a shit, but seriously, no one offers assistance to this screaming child that's being accosted by some scabby-looking grown men?
Oh, level 18 हो गया.
People were just walking in this area, but somehow Harry and Marv are the only ones that can't avoid the pratfall.
Baby.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Did Harry have a cyborg retinal transplant while he was in prison or something?
Hold it right there.
I don't know what's more annoying. The fact that Kevin can perfectly edit this video on the fly,
Yeah.
or the fact that I'm going to have to watch a repeated scene from the last movie again. Also, does anyone remember how shitty the sound was on the VHS tapes? There's no way the staff thinks they're talking to an actual human here. How the fucking did Harry and Marv know Kevin was coming out of this exit? In the fucking loading dock. Especially given how moronic these assholes are shown to be. A city of millions of people, and they keep running into the same people over and over. One of the most unexpected and annoying things about this movie is Marv's constant thievery of clothing without any repercussions.
I want to go home.
Just not badly enough to talk to a police officer or go to a hospital or really do anything that would facilitate that.
We're going to New York. Move it.
Why is everyone going? If anything, this makes it more difficult to find Kevin if they have to keep up with the entire family. Plus, Kate just said that it's almost impossible for everyone to be on the same plane during the holidays, and now it's Christmas f***ing Eve. New York City is full of ugly, crazy, dangerous people cliché.
Looking for somebody to read you a bedtime story?
This prostitute is extremely comfortable with propositioning a 10-year-old. Crazy, misunderstood bird lady stands up just slowly enough to ensure Kevin's maximum terror.
वो आग वाली गन गिरा दी मैंने.
City pigeons? And seriously, f those pigeons.
क्योंकि वो उतना डैमेज ही नहीं कर रही
This is a story about a runaway child being pursued by two criminals. How do you get to Carnegie Hall?
No,
not practice. You clearly break into its instrument loft late on Christmas Eve.
I wasn't always like this. I had a job, I had a home, I had a family. But the man I loved fell out of love with me.
Skip.
I'm just afraid if I do trust someone, I'm broke.
That's your main concern right now? What about histoplasmosis? I'd be much more afraid of that.
Getting pretty late. I better go.
कोई मार रहा है.
Considering how long it feels like this conversation's been going on, I'm guessing
एक स्नाइपर ले लो ना.
तुम डीटा थी? और हम पा.
मेरे पास भी है. मेरे पास दो लेजेंडरी स्नाइपर है. चाहिए? वैसी है. दोनों सेम है.
मेरे पास तो लेजेंडरी स्नाइपर है.
हाँ?
लेजेंडरी स्नाइपर है मेरे पास.
Casual breaking and entering.
Aww.
Draw all this and then roll it back up so you have some dramatic blueprint roll out a few seconds later. Also, sure, it's absurd that Kevin put this entire plan together and that he's planning to lure Harry and Marv back to the house in order to torture them. But I'm more skeptical about the ability to find a full set of colored markers in this construction zone. He's in full view of the entire street. Crowded up the west side, by the way, but nobody sees this future horror movie villain going about his business here.
It's Christmas Eve, and because of you, our child is lost in one of the biggest cities in the world.
This is serious blame shifting. Like saying drive-through guy at Taco Bell made you fat. Not to beat Kevin's geographical ability to move around, but how did he know how to get from where he was to the toy store? Last time he got there in a limo. Location. You know, for an experienced thief, Harry is terrible at putting money in the bag. That should be the first thing you learn at the academy.
Look at my picture!
Actually, considering Kevin used a flash for this shot, it's almost definitely the picture of your phone. Me. The antics in the first movie at least had some basis in reality. If they survive all this bullshit, Marv and Harry should be in the next Fast and Furious. I guess the alarm that went off stopped on its own. Holy, Kevin graduated from mildly harmful parties to outright attempted murder in 1 year.
Harry! I've reached the top!
Look, I understand we're supposed to laugh about this carnage, and some of it's funny, but asking me to believe it's funny to look down and see the total lack of flooring is more than a suspension of disbelief. Take like explosive.
अच्छा ये मेरी गन छोड़ रही है ऐसे फायर.
So that Marv could slide into this bookcase. How would Kevin have any clue how to do this? At least the first movie stuck to ridiculous but fairly easily made contraptions. He makes Looney Tunes look legit. Also, of course, I get that this part of the movie isn't supposed to be taken seriously. However, the problem is the rest of the movie wants to be taken seriously. So this is like trying to have your cake and torture it too. Aged criminal Harry not only does a perfect handstand on the toilet instead of just dunking his head in there or simply taking off the cap, but he also holds the pose even after the massive
Did that one have a
explosion.
bounty? No!
Does anyone?
Merry Christmas.
Look, I'm running out of ways to say Kevin is clearly a psychopath. So becoming a member of a pizza-based rock band is the best-case scenario by far.
The two guys who robbed the storage chest are in the park.
Even though the last 15 minutes of this movie kept Marv and Harry on his face, Kevin waits until now.
Got a gun.
Yeah, and what's up with that? Harry's had multiple multiple times where Kevin was just standing there in front of him, waiting before they went down the rope. Why the fuck hasn't he just shot him? It took nearly 2 full movies for Kevin to finally be hoisted by his own guitar.
Do you have kids?
Yes,
And what would you do if one of them was missing?
I don't know. Maybe hang out in the Miami hotel room and watch the wonderful line. Rando airport security officer found a clue. Jesus, lady.
ये लोग आवाजें निकालते
We're not losing a child.
Where is it? I need to get to Rockefeller Center.
Sure, Kate knows that the biggest Christmas tree in the city is at Rockefeller Center. But how does Kevin know that? How does she know that he knows?
This is possible.
मर जाऊंगा
Kevin's praying to his Christmas tree instead of literally calling his mom on the phone or reaching out.
हाँ बहुत लोग हैं
Giving this kid all these cans of choke before bed. This suite's big enough to have 2 floors. Why are all the kids sleeping on top of each other? Yeah, magical Christmas magic. How long?
What happened? What happened? What happened?
जोर से बोल लो
What happened?
मैं पता तुम्हारे वाइफ के नाम पे ऐसी मतलब सोच रही थी कि आओ तो बुरा मारा नहीं लोगों ने
Sometimes it just means forgettable.
Plaza Hotel reservations may help you.
You're finished!
Hey!
One assassination!
You can do it!
Hey! Did you happen to see the most beautiful little...
Shut it!
If you did...
मैं कैश रजिस्टर चोरी कर रही थी
I suddenly remembered my shower.
Chorni.
Let my armies be the rocks.
हमारे दिल के हाँ
Birds in the sky.
यहाँ पे वो है
And the race to win the sprint is go. Poor reaction time for Logan Sargent. Good reaction time directly behind
सीमा
momentum as the Red Bull driver got. He's going to try and take second place from Yuri Vips. Holds on to the lead.
फिर भी 97 times 2 कितना आता है
हाँ 97 times 2 वो होता है 194 हाँ
एक सेकंड
2 ही बोला ना 4 वोर का नहीं बोला
ओके ये लो
ये क्या कचरा मैंने
बहुत कचरा है
वो मैप में स्टार आता है अगर तुम देखते हो इसमें ना
मुझे मिल ही नहीं रही अच्छी गन्स बेकार सी ये वो कुछ कर
I have shotgun जो तुमने दी थी 17 लेवल की
but you are using it ना
नहीं रखा है मैंने अंदर मैं कोई और गन यूज कर रहा हूँ
वो जेट तो फिर
ये bro
Polyon Station, at the intersection of industry and transportation and luxury. It's a 3-way intersection.
Polyon Station. Try our new private transit pods. Fired up your
Polyon Station. Just blast that subway car with your butt stink.
Stop! Stop it!
तुम वो वाला गन यूज कर रहे हो
yes
you liked it
yes very much
Still got it.
यहाँ पर एक क्लैप ट्रैप पड़ा है।
Another climb trap. Ground beneath the crushing wheels of industry. Its back broken as it holds the weight of the world. That's just lovely. A new antenna accessory for my new friend. Excellent.
ग्रीन कलर मतलब ग्रीन वाला जो है ना वो बहुत स्कैम है।
क्यों?
क्योंकि वो लगता है कि भाई वो तो वो होगा येलो एक एंगल से। Hello.
हाँ.
What was that? Guardians.
Huh?
They protect the vaults from anyone crazy enough to open one. They won't be happy to see us.
He's at the final corner, and a season where he could have had so many victories is finally going to reward him with one.
Going to drop these good guns now. It was nice till they lasted.
Don't drop them.
पीछे देख, पीछे देखा?
हाँ?
पीछे देखो.
Oh, this is not good gun. Oh. I will take this sniper.
That's good sniper. But I have exact same sniper legendary. Then what the match? ये पता है ये चला के देखो ये वाली गन वाली. This was my first legendary.
And keep it. नहा लेते हो.
Has had its worst start to the Formula One season for 5 years, scoring just 6 points thanks to Lando Norris's 7th place in the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Yet Daniel Ricciardo says he wouldn't be surprised if McLaren wins a race in 2022. That's a bold statement, although in fairness to Ricciardo, saying you wouldn't be surprised if something happens.
बहुत बुरा मानती वो गन.
But it does indicate that the Australian doesn't believe all is lost for him. Generously described.
Did you see that?
What's a new rules era with a car whose started pre-season
ये क्या है ऊपर जा रहा हूँ मैं.
proving to be nothing more than a modest car. So what makes him believe a turnaround is McLaren in, and how well placed is Ricciardo once again to be the beneficiary if the team is able to win a race this year?
ओ यहाँ का वो बदल गया.
क्या?
क्या कहते हैं? डिब्बा का स्टाइल. ताकि डिब्बे खोल के देखो. ये खोलो. ये.
Oh, देखो.
Shot at winning will come a bit later than desired. He did say, I wouldn't actually be surprised because I still believe in the team. Ricciardo referred to the first race of the season as crisis.
हम वॉल्ट खोलने जा रहे हैं ना, देखना जैसे खोलेंगे वो यूट्यूबर सब ले जाएंगे।
What the fuck is that? Oh, I can't pick it up.
लेवल 12 की लेजेंडरी कितनी अच्छी थी, अभी तक यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं।
मेरी भी लेवल 12 की लेजेंडरी बहुत अच्छी थी, बट मैंने फेंक दी क्योंकि उससे ज्यादा डैमेज की गन, पर वो बहुत अच्छी थी लेवल 12। बट वही है, I can't, I am very distracted. I'm like flare gun नहीं।
Be told the moment there's something new to watch, chime the notification.
Up where that came from.
How is this gun so good अभी तक?
But the fact 7th represented a very good result for McLaren shows how far he's fallen. As for Ricardo, he retired in Saudi Arabia with a loss of drive,
The
having opted for a
fourth
risky strategy
button
with a lone pit
Basilisha.
stop. So what's the problem?
भगो
What's concerning for McLaren is that it's not in the position of Mercedes
बट लोडिंग हो रहा है मेरा।
which have had to run their car with a compromised higher ride height setup for
रुक
comfort.
जाओ।
Those teams can at least rest their hopes on fixing the problem and unlocking vast swathes of lap time. But McLaren
लैग हो के मैं आ गया।
ये लैग सा क्यों हो रहा है?
car is lacking downforce and therefore performance. As Seidel has put it, other
Let's
teams
go,
did a better
BB,
job.
don't.
McLaren says it is missing aerodynamic load and mechanical grip,
Let's
but will not say explicitly what it got wrong all winter. It either missed its downforce targets, or it transpires those targets were set far below, and other teams
Glad
have
you brought me
outdone them.
back.
Because as technical
Imagine.
director James Key
Get
said
ready.
during testing, the car was correlating
Sealed
well
inside the
with
vault has been
simulations.
sleeping for millennia.
While
It's gonna
McLaren
be
has
pissed when we
avoided the
wake it up.
porpoising problems of some of
There,
its rivals,
that
and
arch
it should
is the
be noted
entrance.
that Key did
Put
also
the key
say
in
during
that
testing
pedestal.
that certain parts, when put on the car, could trigger this. It clearly has wider problems.
Let's see what all the fuss is about.
It seems to have a lower baseline than its competitors, and
Sniper
it will
निकाल लो।
further hamstrung
निकाल
by
ली।
firefighting required during and after the
500 डैमेज देती हूँ। खुलता है।
The Rampager. It's a trashy name. Oh. Oh, बहुत ही।
साल दो सारी गोलियां। हाँ इम्यून हो गया, इम्यून हो गया। डेस्टिनी खेल रहे हैं हम बैठ के।
Shoot what? अच्छा ये
अरे
छोटे
ये
छोटे।
नीली नीली सी। I don't like this whatever is happening.
अब पिलर के पीछे छुपा।
तुम्हारे सामने मानो बताओ अगर कोई दहाड़ेगा तो। I'm hitting it as hard as possible.
Come on! Take that, you ganky knob!
मेरी गोलियां खत्म हो गई बिल्कुल।
मेरी भी।
उसके थ्रू निकलूंगी मैं, मेरे को डर तो लगता नहीं है। मिल गया एमो। नाशे कर रहा है बेटा। भागते रहना, कहीं भी कूद जाता है वो। पागल हो गए पागल हो गए
What are these sounds?
मेरे ऊपर कूदा heal
मर
me
गया मर गया
मैं भी मर गई
Thank you for coming idiots. Second wind
heal
मिल
me
गया
revive me
तुम कहाँ पर हो इस जगह क्यों
ये तुम्हारे सामने
यार बचाओ ना गुड बाय आई एम डाइंग
well she healed me
बताई दे I took second wind
मैं भी फिर मर गई fuck it वो आ रही है heal करने माया
इन छोटे को मार दो ना
माया heal करती है वैसे मैंने छोटे वाले को मार दिया पागल हो गया बुड्ढा अरे मेरे पास अल्ट है मेरी भागो पागल हो गए लेवल 19 हो गए
यश
मर गया वो लेजेंडरी का नहीं पता पैसे बहुत गिरा है इसमें वो गिरा है लेजेंडरी गिरा
मेरे लिए नहीं
क्या
मेरे लिए नहीं
There's a long way to go before it can fight for real victories, but it's a robust team that has proved its mettle since the nadir of 2018, when it realised all of its ills couldn't be blamed on former engine supplier Honda. With a focus on the long term and the belief that it won't be until 2024 that McLaren has a car that's a product of a team with no inherent disadvantages, thanks to the new wind tunnel.
कपड़े कहाँ से बदलते हैं मेरे को बहुत सा चीजें मिला कपड़े
मुझे भी पर पता नहीं कहाँ से बदलते फिर पता चले तो मुझे भी बता
Perhaps his overriding thought was to stay positive and to ensure that the team doesn't become discouraged by its difficult start. After all, there's still plenty of time for a turnaround for McLaren in 2022, but it's going to take something special to deliver that.
Don't touch anything.
I'm probably
यहाँ पे लेजेंडरी तुमने गिराया भाई
इधर नीचे
मुझे क्या दिया इन्होंने
लूट वॉल्ट अच्छा वॉल्ट अभी खोला ही नहीं हमने ठीक है
There's a saying that if a Formula 1 car looks
ये नहीं लूट कर
fast,
पाएंगे वो यूट्यूबर आ जाएंगे देखना
but some designers have ignored that over the years, with some weird and wacky designs emerging in search of that elusive competitive advantage.
97/2 का
So when
डैमेज
we
का है
came to pick our choice of the 10 most bizarre designs, we
पिक
had to work
करने
through a very long list.
चाहिए
Our only criteria are that the cars must have actually competed in F1 World Championship races and have some visually obvious design odyssey that went against the norm, and that our choices cover a broad time span. 2014 was the peak of Formula 1's weird nose era.
कौन सा वॉल्ट खोलना है कहाँ से खोलना है
Borderline obscene Caterham CTO.
वो तुम्हारी लेजेंडरी मेरे में स्टार बन के आ रहा है ये क्या करता है बस Oh, never mind.
There's been some rather interesting news come out about a bit of paperwork that's been published in Morocco. Now, I know that sounds pretty strange, but it's an incredibly interesting piece of paper which essentially outlines the plans for Porsche and Red Bull technologies to merge. It's a huge percentage Porsche wants as well. Massive. A whopping 50% stake in Red Bull technologies charges, which for me immediately makes me wonder if there's an exit strategy at play here for Red Bull. Now, don't worry, Red Bull fans, I'm not suggesting that they are looking to leave by next year or anything, because this merger intention is forward planning to the new regulations in 2026.
यहाँ पे epic gun पड़ी हुई है।
Legendary ये क्या है? Siren Mark।
whether there is a new era of Formula 1
ये तुम्हारा सायरन का मुझे क्यों दे रहा है? ये लो। हाँ पीछे पीछे पीछे।
to look elsewhere, which could potentially be Red Bull and Sauber in this example. Either
I
way,
can't
giving up a 50%
already known है ये मुझे।
statement of intent from Porsche.
ये मेरे पास है already।
Powertrains was formed last year to take over the operations from Honda.
यहाँ पे ये गन कितनी सुंदर लग रही है। बस ये सुंदर लग रही है बहुत ज़्यादा।
Have facilities and the infrastructure in place for
ओ ये
powertrain
देखो।
development and then partner with a
पर ये
big
कुछ
name
खास नहीं है।
driving force behind
बस ये
it.
मुझे
Now,
सुंदर
the
लग रही
sporting
थी।
giant that is Porsche fancy getting involved in this operation, and you have to bet they'd
मेरे
be
को ये
able to
देखो
do
पीछे
something
देखो
pretty
ये
damn
दिख रही थी वहाँ
fast.
पे।
It's also really good news for Red Bull and the way they create F1 cars.
ये
as it
तोड़
means they
सकते
can
हैं?
directly
आज
work with
स्टार्ट कर
Porsche
देते
to
नहीं
make
अभी।
a
रुको
harmonious
रुको।
engine and chassis package, as opposed to being
रुको
restricted by
spin
what
skill
is
points पे
combined
click
with
में
engine
spin में
suppliers
skill
such
point।
as Renault, where they very much had to create a car that is able to plug and play, which is always a problem when you buy engines from a separate company altogether. But it did make for some amazing Cyril Abitbol and Christian Horner interactions in Drive to Survive. Now, off the back of this news, it pretty much confirms that Porsche aren't looking to become a new, fresh team on the grid, which is a shame. I'd have loved to see a huge name such as Porsche join the fray as another team. However, it just highlights how difficult it is to run a Formula 1 team, and especially to start it from scratch.
Shiny.
It's so much easier for companies to look to invest or merge in a current outfit than start from the beginning. Let me also stress, this bit of paperwork is not signed, sealed, or delivered. It merely states the intention of what Porsche are looking to do with Red Bull. Until the 2026 regulations are locked in.
Oh, it is amazing.
Pretty impenetrable.
ये सब तोड़ देते हैं।
The regulations that are coming in 4 years' time have been pretty much created to lure in the likes of Audi and Porsche to the sport. So there you have it, a look into the future and what 2026 may look like. What do you think of this news? Let us know in the comment section below.
कहाँ पे तुमने खोला?
अच्छा रेयर रॉकेट लॉन्चर
epic gun है सब less damage के than what I have को एक बार पास से देखना
Everything we know about F1 cars in 2026.
सारी road time ज़्यादा
We've only just
बेकार
welcomed
है
the new cars of 2022, and it feels weird to be talking about another
बता रही
generation
थी
of cars.
ये क्या
Not too far around the corner. At the F1 Commission meeting
ये
recently,
क्या है?
the FIA revealed its 6 initial goals for the 2026 chassis regulations, which are set to be introduced alongside the next generation of power units, and they've got some pretty ambitious plans to
वो ये
promote
कलेक्ट कर सकते हैं
closer
जरा पीछे
racing
पीछे हमने
than
इन्हें
ever
कैंसिल करो
before. Yes, closer racing than the closer
ये कलेक्ट कर
racing
सकते हैं जो क्रिस्टल से तोड़ रहे हैं ना ये वो करेंसी से मिलता है
could be changing for the new era of F1 cars in
ये तोड़ो तोड़ो
2026. It's wrong to say new era when we've just supposedly
मिला
had a new era. Can there be 2 new eras in 4 years? Anyway, moving on. Chassis. It's no secret that F1 cars have gotten larger and heavier over the past 20 years. It's an issue that fans and drivers have been very critical of, especially that the cars are too big to race properly at some of the most iconic circuits in the calendar, like Monaco. Sorry, Tommy. Back in 2008, the cars weighed around 585 kilograms, going up to 691 kilograms in 2014 when the hybrid engines were introduced. This increase continued as the 2022 cars now weigh a minimum of 798 kilograms, which includes the drivers and tyres, but without fuel. Add in a full tank and you get cars weighing in at a whopping 908 kilograms. Now, not all the extra weight and size has been bad. Some have been essential safety changes, such as the introduction of the halo and the minimum 80 kilogram driver weight allowance.
by just
However,
ditching me on the
has
ship?
decided it's
You
now
said
time
I
to
could be a
shrink
vault
those
hunter
cars
like
back
you.
down.
You
So in
promised.
2026, we
You
should
will.
be seeing a significantly
When you're
different
ready.
style of car race. Shorter, smaller, and
What's
lighter.
up, bitches?
To do this, F1's
Wow,
focus is
Troy,
on
look what
active
they left for
aerodynamics to
us.
reduce drag, which is effectively creating two
Thanks for doing
car
all the hard
modes
work.
that would work differently
Man,
to how DRS
Vault
currently
thieves only think with your
operates.
trigger fingers,
The cars
huh?
would be able to switch
Keep
on
this
to a
up and
high
I'll be a god
downforce
for
mode
real.
with high drag for cornering and low drag with low
be gods.
downforce to help
That's
them
what I
along the
said.
straights.
Now,
This should hopefully make
let
them
me
more
do
exciting
my
to watch
thing.
as well as more energy efficient. But it's not only what the cars look like, but what they huge push in recent years to sell itself as being more eco-friendly and sustainable.
Taking what's ours.
Through recycling,
See,
they want
the
teams
monsters
to
don't
reuse
protect the
materials
power
to
of
make new
vaults.
parts rather than what they are currently doing, creating them from scratch
And
out of
now
more
it's
sustainable
all
materials.
mine.
For example,
Hey,
McLaren's driver
save any
seats are
for the
made out of an
parasite?
eco-friendly carbon fiber replacement. Auto crash prevention. How to increase safety in F1 is a journey the sport's been on since the very beginning. From helmets to
We're
the
leaving.
survival cell, halos
Now.
to the fire
We
resistant
should be
gloves and
kicking
suits,
their
the sport has steadily adopted life-saving
So who's
changes
the
when
brat?
new innovations
You, I
arrive,
guess, but
and that
what's
continues
her
to be
deal?
true for the 2026 regulations.
She's no one.
The FIA is
I'm your
exploring the
problem.
possibility
I'm gonna be a
of
siren,
auto
and
crash
then I'm gonna mop
prevention
the floor with
technology,
assholes like
moving
you.
towards
You're gonna-
active and connected safety
Ah.
systems.
You think
Now
this is
she's
work?
being
Car-to-car
annoying.
Honey,
alerts
you're
to
not
help
even
prevent
gonna leave
crashes.
this place.
Instead of solely relying on flags, which are sometimes even missed, this would alert the car to know if another car in front is moving slowly, similar to how sensors work in your own car. The second area is looking at how the
Put
cars
her
absorb crash
down.
energy. This will probably take a lot more work to figure out. They've got a few years, as it's difficult to make the car
That's what I
smaller
thought.
and still leave enough room for the crash energy to be absorbed without hurting the driver inside the cockpit. Engines. Now it's what's underneath the
Ava,
chassis that has got both
don't.
Audi and Porsche eyeing up at the F1, and that's all intentional.
Is Ava
One
gonna
of the
be
key
a
goals
weapon?
of the
Her siren
2026
now.
changes is to make the sport
Be
as attractive as
ready.
possible for new power unit manufacturers to join, and more importantly, to be competitive. People were constantly starting with McLaren in 2015. That means that while the 1.6-litre V6 engines are staying,
What?
the MGU-Hs are gone. The MGU-H
No!
Maya,
Wait, did I skip
she's
it?
gone. Grab the girl
No.
and get back to the ship, huh?
Yeah, did you really?
I don't know.
I think it's. इसको पकड़ो, इसको उठाओ ना.
टॉक करने बोल रहे, टॉक तो आई नहीं.
उसको बात ही नहीं करनी है. चलो वॉल्ट में वापस चलते.
She's dead.
इसको छोड़ो.
Maya's dead.
Lass, we've got to go.
Some more my चलो चलती हैं.
मैं भी सायरन हूँ, मेरा भी एनर्जी लेने लगे. He's bit.
won't let it happen.
Can you see me? Can you see me?
Loading.
Loading. लोडिंग. अभी भी तुम्हारे में उसका लोगो आता है लोडिंग के बाद?
किसका?
Borderlands 3 का?
I don't know. ध्यान नहीं दे लोडिंग.
अभी देख ध्यान दो ना.
मेरा तो हो गया लोडिंग.
हाँ मेरा क्या हो गया अभी?
This is the
तुम लीडर. मेन स्टोरी ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है इधर. नहीं भाई पैसे नहीं है.
Sorry, Vault Hunter. Nothing you can do. Thanks for getting Ava back safely.
मेरे को सिर्फ लैप ट्रैप से बात करने में मजा आता है और किसी से नहीं.
Lilith, you have to say something. I'll say something.
I knew Maya when she was alive. I preferred her that way. That didn't come out right. But she's gone, and
I
that's how it
preferred
is.
her that way.
All we can do is people die in
स्नाइपर से
wars.
जूम होता है
Droves. I mean, open your eyes, people.
Okay, I'm going.
हाँ?
Speak at your funeral, Lilith. No kidding, Dan.
अरे ग्लो करता है इसका रेड कलर किस पे एम
I
करता है
never kid. I know what I am.
I know what is glowing.
हाँ डिन डिन डिन
Everyone on this ship is waiting for you to say something, and they won't be able to get back to the very important things they need to do to keep us
आ जाओ ना बेबी
functioning until you
No.
do.
आ जाओ ना
You see boobies of other girls, psycho.
No.
Maya wasn't just a Crimson Raider or a Vault Hunter. She was family. But we can't lose sight of our mission. We're going to open the vaults. That's how we make her death mean anything. Everyone, back to your stations.
Open the vaults? That's all you have to say. Maya's dead because you wanted to open the vaults. We should be hunting down the Calypsos and making them pay for what they did.
It's not that easy.
Maya always told me a Vault Hunter runs toward the fire. All her stories were about you. You saved Pandora. You killed Handsome Jack. You're supposed to be the Firehawk.
I don't know what I am.
Figure it out, Lilith, before you get someone else
हाँ
Pressure.
पैशन
Hunter, go see if she's
How
all right.
come? 1,245.
क्या खरीदना है?
इधर आ.
हाथ तक
ये
क्या
सबसे पहली वालों का.
शॉटगन
हाँ.
डैमेज इतना थोड़ी है इसका ये लो
Hold the crate.
यहाँ एक डायनासोर घूमे जिससे बात कर सकते हैं
ये शॉटगन कितनी कूल लग रही. कहाँ पे है?
ऊपर
Oh. Hey, Vault Hunter. Not much to say, you know, it's a war. Bye.
Someday, when you're old enough, we'll get absolutely shite-faced and sing songs about her till our throats go hoarse.
Thanks. You didn't have to come talk to me, but I'm glad you did. Here, this is... It was hers. She'd probably want you to have it. I'm sure they're getting ready for the jump to Eden 6. You
हाँ
should be up there.
ट्रेड रिक्वेस्ट दो ना
I think I need to be alone for a little bit.
क्या करते हैं इसमें What is this? Can't I give money? Oh, I can give money. Hello.
Really? For what though?
Trade. कुछ मिला तुम्हें?
I don't know. कैसे पता चलता कितना पैसा है?
नीचे
मेरे
लिखा
पास
था।
इतना ही है.
हाँ फिर से ट्रेड कर
कोई
पैसे
नहीं.
दो
I don't.
करो ना
She's gone.
No.
करो ना
Ooh.
करो
I don't.
नहीं करो
ये खोलो.
वो कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है वो पता ही नहीं चल रहा है पैसे को करो क्या लो ना
मुझे नहीं चाहिए.
बस 20,000 है फालतू का हर
इधर आओ मेरे साथ.
हाँ बोलो
ये बढ़ाओ अपना बैठ के.
What?
एक सेकंड. ये बढ़ाओ अपना
क्या बढ़ाओ इसमें
सब बढ़ा दो जो बढ़ाने का मन जो अच्छा लगे स्टोरेज स्पेस बस तो 800 ही बच्चा है मैं नहीं खरीद सकती मैं उसी पे खर्चा कर देता अभी तो मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है
Not sure those monsters care about anyone or anything. That's what makes them so dangerous.
Oh.
Tannis says the vault down on Promethea was somehow connected to one on Eden 6.
रुक जा यार मेरे को कपड़े बदल
Those want to get their
ढूंढना
hands on that vault. Those monsters are gonna have to go through us.
वही मैं
Luckily,
ढूंढ रहा हूँ
we have a friend in the area.
नीचे यार
Get Hammerlock on vid screen.
नीचे कैसे जाना
I don't bet he can't wait to hear about my many adventures.
Wait for me. Wait.
Lilith, Wainwright Jacobs at your service. I'm sorry to report that
आ जाओ किधर हो
these zealots have kidnapped.
Are you?
And it seems they're here for me.
चल
Step closer and I'll whoop you with lead. I'm emblazing my family crest on your craven ass.
Looks like the COV are already on Eden 6. Vault Hunter, meet up with Wainwright Jacobs and find out what's going on down there.
Could someone please come appreciate this?
Pulling it off.
मुझे देखो
वो 4 स्लॉट हो गए क्लाउड किल मिला कि तुम्हें मतलब कोई एक और गन 4 स्लॉट
Damn, you look cool as fuck.
Really?
Yes, where you get these clothes?
पता नहीं पड़े हुए मुझे
मेरा चेहरा तेरे को बदल गया
तुमने नाक में वो लगा लिए रिंग
हाँ वो छोड़ा पेट देखो मेरा
पेट
एब्स नहीं दिख रहे तुम्हें एब्स
वो तुम बोला था स्टार्ट से गेम के अब से तुम्हारे
कूल और लग रहे हैं ब्रो आओ चलें
नेविगेट टू ईडन 6 DLC होगा ना वो तो जो देख रहे हो तुम Let's go.
ओ इतना पास से देखो यार नीचे से
ना स्केलिंग अभी भी सही नहीं है इस गेम की देखो ना वो प्लेनेट बड़ा होगा जो बगल में आ रहा है ना बहुत बड़ा लेकिन कितना छोटा सा लग रहा है वो फील नहीं दे रहा जायगेंटिक होने का जैसे डेस्टिनी में देता है ना This
okay we still think it's pretty
Reduce the drop pod. Let's go.
कहाँ से जाना है?
ताल ढूंढ लो रास्ता। तो फकीर आदमी है झोला लेके चल जाएंगे।
मिल गया।
Listen, VH, Lil's already lost enough. We all have. but there ain't anyone who can take on the COV but us. You be careful down there, hun. Watch your ass, all right?
वेट यहाँ गाड़ी लेने का ऑप्शन क्यों आ रहा है? रुकना रुकना रुकना।
This here's the catch a ride. We got branches and
Okay, never mind. अच्छा
PPL
बट
कल मैं फ्रॉक मतलब वो ड्रेस पहन के जाऊंगी
कहाँ?
दिल्ली
कितने
सुबह
सुबह से कब तक?
4-5 बजे तक।
Then maybe अगर तुमने मेरे को अच्छी फोटोज खींच के नहीं भेजी ना देख लेना।
और मेरे फ्रेंड्स ने भी अच्छी मेरी कजन होती तो फिर वो खींचती। और मजा आ रहा है, इसकी वर्ल्ड डिजाइनिंग अच्छी है। डोंट यू थिंक बेबी? तो
don't call me baby girl. Only I am allowed to call you baby girl.
No. I'll call you baby girl.
No.
गाड़ी बुला ना।
Bastard Calypsos. They murdered my father because he wouldn't hand over our vault, and now they've come for me.
मुझे पैसे मिले टॉयलेट से।
टॉयलेट से पैसे?
मुझे इस पे नहीं बैठना।
तो किस पे बैठना है?
ये कौन है?
किस पे बैठना है फिर? हैं? हेलो?
ये बंदा कौन लिटा हुआ है?
पता नहीं, कुछ बंदी है।
चलो लेटे रहने।
ये गाड़ी पे नहीं बैठना तुम्हें? कौन सी गाड़ी चाहिए? हाँ बोलो ना।
मुझे तो ये चलता है, मुझे पीछे नहीं बैठना था, मैं पीछे बैठ गई थी गलती।
Hey sugar, Moxie here, and I've got a job for you. Those
Moxie?
Calypso twins live for
हाँ वो
attention,
big booby
huh?
वाला।
So I say we take it away by
Moxie?
turning their own broadcast towers against them.
तुम्हें इतनी पसंद आई बट तुम्हें उसका नाम नहीं पता।
रंजिता ऐसे क्यों मुझे पसंद है?
You were staring at her boobs with spit.
No, I wasn't.
Don't lie, I saw my own knife.
That's the town of Reliance, or used to be. Home to our finest gunsmiths, central to our logging operations too. At least my father's not allowed to see it's fallen to those bandit devils. You'll find the lodge at the peak. We'll fight these devils off best we can, but I suggest you hurry. The Great Vault beckons! Jacobs will flee! As long as I can hold a Jacobs shotgun in my hand, I ain't handing over Eden 6 without a fight! Come at me, you mud-sucking bastards!
End of the road for you!
ओए गन वैसे चलाता है बेबी।
कैसे?
तो देखना।
क्या?
मतलब जैसे ओवरवॉच है ना, उसमें वो बंदा एक है
गून वाला
काउबॉय वाला जैंक्रेट
मुझे नहीं
नहीं
पता
काउबॉय वाला
मुझे नहीं
तो
पता
उसका अल्ट आता है ना तो वो ऐसे ही गोली चलाता है वैसे ही
ऑल आई नो इज ट्रेसर क्योंकि उसके बहुत सारे पॉन बने हैं
Baby, don't kill. मुझे मार के वो हेल्प चाहिए
the shotgun like that.
Vault Hunter, you just saved my damn life and I am in your debt. Let's talk.
अच्छा
My name is Wainwright Jacobs, but I'm afraid my name's all I have left. Those devils. Well, come on in. Help yourself to some firearms. I salvaged what little I could from my father's person.
का डैमेज 100 into 2 है 200 डैमेज है
ये ठीक है वो है नहीं
हाँ
लगा बो मिला है उनको
Like what happened to Promethea and Pandora. Where there's a vault, there's always a war. But right now, I have more pressing concerns than my family legacy. Alistair Hammerlock, love of my life. If they kill him, I got nothing left. If my father was still breathing, he'd tell me to march right up to those devils and negotiate with the smoking end of a Jacob's fire. So that's exactly what we gonna do. See, that cult is holding Alistair in a prison called the Anvil. I already sent a team of mercenaries to break him out, but I ain't
बारह
heard
लेवल
from them
लेजेंडरी
since.
तो चलाता हूँ
Rescue Alistair, and I'll get you that damn vault key. All right. The team's muscle, codenamed Meat Slab, should be securing an escape route as we speak. He'll be near the prison's front gate. Find him and get Alistair out of there alive. I'll hold down the fort and protect what's left of my
See, baby.
Good luck.
What?
Now, I'm not worried about Meat Slab biting him. He's more of a mountain.
ये गन तो वो भी सेम गन मिली
Span ain't his strong suit, particularly when his punches do the
52 डैमेज है इसका बट एक स्लॉट खुल गया उसकी वजह से
Six treating you. If you've got a
go to anvil meat slab आजो
Do some cover!
Why won't anyone pay attention?
कहाँ जाना यहाँ पे पता है ना वो था
क्या
ये लिफ्ट थी मैंने गलती से लिफ्ट चालू कर दी थी
ये उठा लो पैसे तो नहीं मिलते जब मैं उठाता
Dangerous place, Eden 6. Reminds me of home. Anyway, the Melawan sponsorship was a bust, but we did take a page from Katagawa's murder diary. This time, I just bammed right in at dinner time and leached the CEO of Jacobs. Boom, done. Installed a loyal puppet instead, and she is a trip. Real ice queen, you know? She manages the books, keeps the locals in line. It's just nice to see another rich bitch in charge, you know? You know.
अब हम 4 गन होल्ड कर सकते
good thing
एनविल एनविल तो माइनक्राफ्ट में था।
एनविल रियल लाइफ में भी होता है।
ओके क्या कहते हैं मेटल की थिंग चीज है वो वही होता है ना।
$100,000 jewelry, $1 million watches.
क्या
सब
मैं
बना
हाँ भट्टी में
घसने
रखते
के
हैं जो
काम घसने के भी काम आते।
जिस पे लोहा मारते हैं मतलब गर्म
हाँ
लोहा
वही
रख के मारते हैं।
हाँ
Tell my boy the Reaper to treat you kindly.
ओह चले सारे
अब रुक जाओ यहाँ पर
इस चीज को ढूंढ रहे हो।
वहाँ पर गाड़ी स्पॉन होने का एरिया था मैं गाड़ी का
Team I sent in still isn't responding. Something must have happened. Get that gate open, Vault Hunter.
Still got it.
Poison. किधर हो
कोई नहीं जाग
अच्छो अच्छो
लग जाओ
brick neat
things with his face punches with his heart
what
वो उसके नीचे लिखा था। वो मुक्के मारते रहे मैं तो गन चला रही।
अरे मेरे को मारने देना उसको छोटू को।
हाँ
No, not me. Shoot him.
Are you okay? You okay?
Yes. Yeah.
वो ब्रेक बंदा क्योंकि तुम्हारे पीछे आ रहा है। नेवर माइंड अब मेरे पीछे आ रहा है।
ब्रेक को थोड़ी मारने जाते थे।
और मैं गलत जगह पे हूँ मैं बहुत गलत जगह पे हूँ। I'm dead.
वो मार दो वाली गन।
मैंने मार दिया किसी को तो मार दिया। बेबी फिर से किसी ने मार दिया।
आ जाओ पीछे आ जाओ। हेलो मैं रिवाइव करने वाला था।
और मेरे पास पैसे भी नहीं थे, कहाँ से लिए इसने? माइनस में
बोला था ट्रेड कर लो पैसे।
ये ब्रिक अपना बंदा है?
हाँ
उसे मार देते। फिर मैं इसी के पास चली जाती है, मुझे हील कर देता। So please.
To cover my arse for a bit.
Right where we want.
I just killed that guy, just... एक और आया पीछे, एक और आया, एक और आया, एक और आया।
Hello, help me.
I'm dead myself.
I don't know how I'm alive, but
You remind me.
Not complaining.
He was a big one too.
never.
I'm an overweight middle-aged man.
Sweet. I've been looking for a
सस्ता लूट था बड़ा था।
You gotta love the Jumanji game.
बड़ा सस्ता लूट है यहाँ पे।
At least you can quit missed.
I have a tattoo.
I have one too.
One?
It's the only explanation. That old game machine must have electrocuted all of us.
बात करो इससे।
चाय नहीं दो?
It's not like the other two didn't see the hippo coming up the
से बात ही नहीं करनी है तुमसे।
Not mouse. No good, sir.
अरे तो कैसे पीछे आ रहा?
Nigel can only answer when he's been programmed to answer.
भाई बोल दे, तुम अपनी गन हटाओ। नर्वस हो जा रहा है तो डर जा रहा है। हालत तो कुछ तुम और हट रहा। अब बोलेगा है ना?
No.
हैमर लॉक को रेस्क्यू करना है, वो कौन?
And remember, the goal is saying the same thing. Here's a map of Jumanji.
Curious. Didn't he just hand over the map before we got that loot, saying the same verse over and over? He's going to say the verse again after this anyway.
Well, you can't just give us a ride to the statue?
The Fridge would be amazing at writing Lord of the Rings.
Why can't you just leave? Stop the game without doing all this stuff.
Jack Black is the only one that's actively trying to mimic his IRL character, and it's fucking hilarious. One cent off.
This is not good. Playing it's what I do. It's literally the main thing that I do.
Okay, fine. We saw you playing the game briefly earlier. There is no
Right to lot.
We've seen you help Fridge beat
बात ही नहीं कर रहा।
We've seen you as Wade Watts.
But the problem is, there's nothing here. What do you mean there's nothing there? It's a map, just like you said.
Photography.
I've got to wonder.
कहाँ है?
There be an AI Professor Shelley talking to them right now? You can read them out.
कुछ आया था।
Psychology, what does that even mean?
A few minutes ago, Fridge discovered he possessed knowledge he didn't even know he had because of his character. But Bethany doesn't know what paleontology is?
Strength is my weakness. How is strength my weakness?
ये जिंदा रह गया क्या?
They still have most of the characteristics of their real life selves.
क्या
Of
पर?
course, how do these strengths and weaknesses block? Like, it's either all or nothing, right?
गूगल करो,
Jumanji
मैं
wrote.
बात कर रहा
Jesus,
हूँ।
with all his firepower, even in a game, these guys would be toast. But apparently, the video game reverts to movie rules when it comes to aim.
पीछे
Why
आ
would the
रहा
game
है।
have this perspective? Every other shot has been from the viewpoint of the character. So this is why it's vision is cool.
Let me see your backpack. What? Inside your backpack, you have my weapons.
They haven't even checked the goddamn backpack.
तो आ रहा है। नहीं आ रहा। अच्छा नहीं, वो तो मेरे आउट का था।
क्या कली मेरा गन वाला बोल्ट है प्लीज गिव मी अ बेटर गन
गूगल कर Not talking to a brick wall. What restart करना? I think ये bug है. Exit मतलब इसको बंद ये वाला प्ले थ्रू बंद करके फिर स्टार्ट
करता
बोल नहीं खाती तो क्या एक मिनट
आज जो मार
It did.
तुम आंटी ऐसी लग रही हो हाँ लेट्स प्ले
तुम कौन सा बहुत जवान लग रहा हो बुड्ढे
हाँ इट्स ओके बट आई डोंट माइंड
want to die continue we are beefy Don't tell me हमें फिर से लड़ना पड़ेगा
आई एम टेलिंग हमें फिर से लड़ना पड़ेगा
Please don't
Run! Be distracted, will you?
मुझे गन बदलनी है मैं जा रही छुपके कोने में छुपके से छुपके गन बदल
ऊपर भाग जाते हैं ठीक है तुम्हारी लड़ते हैं बस
What the fuck? My shield broke. Baby, I'm dying. Baby, I'm dying. Please save me.
I am dead. I am alive.
Not a pint, but it'll do.
I'm dead. छुपी भी रिवाइव का सुन।
तुम वहाँ क्या कर रहे हो इतना दूर? हाँ?
मर गए, पूछने से पहले आ जा।
You spawned? आजा 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 उनको छोड़ो।
Glad you're here. Things got complicated. I was waiting for the signal from our demolition expert, but something went down. Must have been zealots or COV or whatever we're calling them now. Name doesn't matter. As long as I get to hit them hard. Hit them real hard. I gotta get you to our demolitionist team. Right.
इधर आओ ये खोल तुम खोलो।
Crook Bunny needs your help. Follow me.
क्या है?
बेकार।
Can you reload and try our chance again?
हाँ?
फिर reload करके chance.
Call me the doorman and meat slab. I'm a lot of things.
Meat slab.
यहाँ क्या है? यहाँ क्लैप ट्रैप बना है छोटा।
New challenge complete.
Now I have an entirely new set of fears. Thanks.
Level 20 हो गया बस।
मैं तो हो गया था बहुत पहले।
हाँ?
मैं तो हो गया था बहुत पहले।
कब?
जब मैं तुम्हें बचाने आया था।
देखो ये बचाने आया मुझ फिर आ रही हूँ।
I was coming.
What is that? Help me! इसको मार दूंगी तो खड़ी हो जाऊंगी। Okay. तुम ब्रेक एक ही बंदे को बुली कर रहे थे।
ब्रो कोड।
ब्रो कोड। इससे फिर बात करनी है क्या?
और यहाँ पर 103 की एक कट्टे से पिस्टल गिरी है। चाहिए?
हाँ। किसकी?
इधर एक गिरी है गन।
मेरी वो वाली पिस्टल है तुम्हारे पास अभी भी?
हाँ।
देना तो।
क्यों?
वही अच्छी थी। मैं तो चीज़ें।
हेलो एरी।
हाँ।
Welcome to Interstellar. Now this movie might be confusing to some, but worry not, because your boy with his outstanding single-digit IQ is here to give you the lowdown on the shit to the whiteboard. Okay, so important things to know in this movie are that the Earth is dying, okay? It's currently getting fucked by blight and dust, or maybe blight and dust are the same thing, I'm not too sure. But anyway, this blight's some nasty shit, only allowing us certain types of crops to grow, fucking up the air or humans along with it. Now in this movie, all dumbass humans have basically stopped all scientific research and engineering advances, you know, all the type of shit that might actually help in solving the current predicament. Genius move, right? Anywho, as I said, they were basically renounced science and went full steam ahead.
big dumbass है मुझे नहीं दिखा.
According to these two dumbass teachers. Other things to note are that NASA are still operating for secret and that they found a wormhole in Saturn that leads to a different galaxy with 12 potential new planets. And someone or some fifth dimensional being put it there for them to use, and they sent a bunch of shit in there that we're going to talk about later. So what about the characters? Well, we've got Cooper, super smart ex-NASA pilot, as engineer, but currently a farmer. Murph, Cooper's daughter, who's just as smart as her dada. Tom, Cooper's son, who's also smart, but not Cooper or Murph smart, more like farming smart. Then we got two Dr. Benz, but I'm going to call Alfred and Catwoman, because why not? They both work for NASA, and Catwoman is Alfred's daughter. And we got two robots, Case and Tarzan. There we go. Now on to the action movie. And the first thing you see is the bookshelf and Murph's room, and this is also a very important thing in this movie, so keep that in mind. Then Cooper takes his kids to school, and on the way he does Murph shift gears for him, which is a super fun thing to do, but he obviously didn't teach her correctly, because when he asks for second, she gives him third. After that, they get a flat tire, and when they get out to fix it, a low-flying drone that's really old flies over their head, and Cooper's like, fuck that tire, we'll just get in the car, we're going after that shit. Then they drive through some code to attack it, almost out of a cliff, land it, then Cooper mentions how it's flying around for some years, and she could use his parts for a small combine he has on the farm, and that it flying so low is super quick. After that, they get this which was really very related to the whole drone thing, and the fact that they have to use that flat tire, and teacher meeting, and Cooper finds out that Tom is smart, and Murphy also quite smart, although she got in trouble for reading a book that said the moon landing was real, but as I said before, they're like, fuck science, and not only that, but in their infinite views, they're releasing books saying that the moon landing was common propaganda or some shit, and teaching it to kids, and obviously Cooper's like... So he goes home with Murph only to find that his smart combines are malfunctioning, and she claims it's also quite good, just like the low-flying drone. Not only that, but apparently there's a ghost in Murph's room knocking over books off her bookshelf. And she thinks it's trying to communicate Morse code, but a skeptical Cooper's like, fuck out of here. Then a dust storm hits, and the dust makes some weird markings on the floor, and after some very close inspection by Cooper, he's like, I say, aha, this ain't no ghost, it's gravity. And these weird markings are coordinates and binary, so he takes Murph and goes over these coordinates to find a still secretly operational NASA with Alfred and Catwoman. And it's right about here where a bunch of information gets dumped out. But no worries, I am here to do this. So basically there's no solution for this blight shit. Eventually it'll not allow any crops to grow and will fuck up air so bad and make people living on Earth not be able to breathe it or whatever. That's where the wormhole comes into play. You see, they send 12 people, one to each planet, to study it and see if it has potential or not and send back if it does. And it turns out that 3 of the planets might be alright. So they want to send some more people to check out which of the 3 planets is actually bueno, so they can send humanity through the wormhole on a giant roll of duct tape. They want to get off the ground using an equation that Alfred is working on ever since he realized that gravity can be harnessed. And he also had this extra sauce movie science equation ready by the time whoever he sent comes back. That's plan A. Plan B is to fertilize said bueno planet with 5,000 fertilized eggs. How this works, I don't know, and I don't care. What I do know that Alfred is telling this to Cooper because he's the most experienced pilot they have, and all the other pilots they have only trained on simulators, blah 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 blah. And whoever put that wormhole there also must have let him get like fate or some shit. So he agrees, which really pisses off Murph since she loves her dada and doesn't want him to leave. So they get home and see Superman locks herself in the room, so he tries to console her with a super low voice. Her voice is already low as fuck as is. I can't hear shit, man. Anyway, after turning on subtitles, she tells him that she figured out the ghost message and it spells stay. But he's like, nah, I gotta go. And honestly, knowing how this movie ends and rewatching it to make this video, I just found myself going. You fucking idiot, stay. Stay. Then he gives her a watch and he's like, due to the circumstances of space and traveling near black holes and stuff, the time might move differently for us, so let's compare the times on these 2 watches when I come home, yeah? What the fuck did I do that? Anyway, she's like, fuck your watch, and he leaves, and as he does, the ghost pulls the book off the bookshelf, like, dude, just fucking stay. Like, really, just stay. I don't even care that you're gonna save humanity eventually. I don't really care. Just stay, man. So, one named Rami, the other I keep forgetting his name, so I'm gonna call him Hunger Games guy. Go up to NASA's last high-tech space station called the Endurance with their last high-tech spacecraft called the Ranger. So they dock onto the Endurance and spin around real fast, similar gravity, then they go into hypersleep for 2 years till they get to Saturn. And like the 2 dope robots I told you about Tarzan and Case take care of shit while they're asleep. When they get there, they wake up and go through the wormhole where some weird shit like the fifth dimensional beings shaking Catwoman's hand happens. And that is one sentence I never thought.
Parallel की use करो 20
So
का
right now,
okay.
they're on the other side of that wormhole in the other galaxy. And the closest planet to where they are right now is Miller's planet, but they are faced with a small problemo in the form of a giant black hole that Miller's planet is orbiting too close to. So they're forced with a choice: either go to the two farther ones, which will take them a lot of years to get to, or go down on this planet where every hour there is 7 Earth years. How close are they to the fucking black hole? I ain't no fucking scientist, but if you ask me, any planet that close to the black hole, it's no bueno. But whatever, they choose to go down to Miller's planet and rescue her and her data and come back up super quick, you know? In and out. No face. So Cooper, Catwoman, and Hunger Games guy go down there and leave Rom up on the space station to study the black hole while they're down there. And guess what happens when they get there? They waste a shit ton of time. You see, Miller's planet turns out to be just one giant fucking puddle with massive waves that come crashing over you every 5 minutes or so, which destroyed Miller's craft when she landed, and Catwoman wasted so much time going for the useless data for Miller's fucked up shit, directly ignoring Cooper's order to come back to the ship before there's a fucking giant wave about to kill them. So Case goes over to save her while Hunger Games guy gets wrecked and they go surfing in the rainbow. Then Cooper tries to start up the engine, but he can't because they are flooded and he has to wait 45 minutes for the water to drain out of it.
Purple कौन सी गन चला रहा है?
Skull Catwoman
वो जो तुमने फेंकी थी जोड़ती है.
useless data, and honestly, rightly so, because that wave that literally touches clouds and kills anything in its path that 100% destroyed Miller's spacecraft and probably killed her is all the data you need to clue you in on the fact that this is not a habitable planet for humans. Dumbass bitch. Also, the only reason Hunger Games guy died is because he took his sweet ass time trying to get back to the ship. He's also a dumbass bitch. So they fire up the engines and get out of there just in time to avoid another giant wave and get up to the Endurance to find a very aged drone. But as it turns out, they spent 23 fucking Earth years down there. And Cooper goes to watch 23 years worth of messages from his family and watching him see his son grow up, get married, have a kid, then have that kid die, and watch his son grieve over that kid, then have Murph send him a message for the first time ever is just as gut-wrenching as it sounds. Speaking of Murph, she's all grown up and super smart, trying to help Alfred solve the equation when she notices that there's something fucked up about it. Like he's been trying to solve it with 2 arms tied behind his back. And I'm not gonna try and explain what it is because I don't fucking know, but that's what she said. And he's just like, man, you know what you're talking about, I know you mean. Meanwhile, back at Galaxy, wherever the fuck, they waste so much fuel hovering over Miller's planet for 23 years that they only have enough to visit one of the other 2 planets, Man's planet and Edmund's planet, which is farther but with more promising data. However, he stopped transmitting years ago, which might mean that his planet is crashed or that he just died of natural causes. So they go to Man's planet, which is closer and still transmitting. And on their way down to Man's planet, they graze by a fucking frozen cloud and land. And just imagine how lucky they had to be here. I mean, imagine like there was no gap in the clouds and they thought, oh, we can just pass through these clouds normally like on Earth and just slam straight into them and fucking die. Anyway, moving on, they get down there and they wake up Dr. Man from his hypersleep, and it turns out to be a very deep and emotional Matt thing. They tell him that he's their last hope and start telling him about this planet, which is cold as fuck, and you can only beat its air for 2 minutes before you fucking die on this crust or like icing layer of the planet. This is not the surface. I promise them that it is a surface and it has usable air and it's support life. And they're obviously stoked for that, but then they get a message.
I need help.
And Smurf telling Catwoman that Alfred died and that his equation cannot be solved. The dude was a lying bastard. He just wanted them to execute Plan B all along. There was no hope. And then Dr. Man told him that Alfred knew
Use wisely, suckers!
They want to save themselves as well as primary since whatever. And he knew about the equation.
Fuck, I'm dead.
बाहर की तरफ भागो, बाहर की तरफ भागो.
वो कुछ नहीं, मैं मर गई. बाहर पे तक का भाग.
Like, fuck this, I'm out. He wants to go home and see his kids. The plan right now is for people to help them set up shop on the surface of this planet for the Light eggs. And after that to leave, and on the way home through the wormhole to send cars with an upgraded part of chip of Man's old cars like robot, but he decommissioned for very fishy reasons, which I don't understand, but you know, they're fishy. Like also can tell you the inside of it, and hopefully send out the data that he collects back to Earth so they have a chance to issue the equation and save people.
Never mind,
never. Takes him to a place that will supposedly lead them to the planet's surface so they can set up shop down there, and on the way he's spewing out some profound, deep, spiritual survival bullshit, and then he flicks off Cooper's radio calculator, and I gotta say, what a shittily designed video camera that it can be flicked off that easily. Anyway, he pushes Cooper off the cliff, fights him, and cracks his visor. You see, Dr. Man is a cunt. He faked all the data so he has a higher chance of people coming and rescuing him, so he can steal one of their ships and go and continue the mission, and there is no surface to this planet, and it's all just frozen hell. So he leaves Cooper there to die and makes his way back to the ship so he can steal it and continue the mission, but then by sheer luck, Cooper finds the radio transmitter and he contacts Catwoman an end case for them to fly back with one of the Endurance's spaceships called the Lander, which takes them way too long considering that Dr. Man and him walked here in just a few minutes and Dr. Man's almost all the way back to base, so what the fuck. Anyway, Catwoman arrives just in time before Cooper runs out of oxygen. Then Ron blows up and he tried to start up Kip, so they pick up Tars and resume the chase and go after Man, who now is in the Ranger and on his way up to the Endurance, and he arrives there before they do, and he doesn't dock properly and tries to open the hatch by force and get into the space station while spewing out some more I have to save humanity bullshit, and even the movie is tired of his crap at this point, so it's like, shut the fuck up. Seriously, look.
What are you doing there?
खुजली कर रहा था पीठ.
So by doing that, Man dies and fucks up a giant chunk of the Endurance and sends it spinning down into the shitty planet's atmosphere. But Cooper's like, not today, motherfucker. And in the most butt-clenching scene of the movie, he goes full send underneath the space station, matches his spin with its rotation, docks properly, and pushes it out of the planet's atmosphere. However, they're not out of the woods yet because they're going directly into the black hole. But Cooper, being the smart man he is, knows he's fucked. He can never go home. So he decides to let the black hole suck them just a bit and line them up for the third planet, use all their fuel, detach the Lander and their last Ranger, with him and Tars in each the shed weight, and hopefully all that will be enough to let Catwoman and Case escape the black hole's gravity and shoot them towards the last planet. So he does that and sacrifices himself for the greater good. And gets sucked straight into that black hole, but doesn't die. Instead, he starts falling through all moments in time in one specific place, and that place is behind the bookshelf in Murph's bedroom. And he sees himself leaving that day, and he knocks over the books in the Morse code pattern of stay. That's right, he's the fucking ghost, boys! And Tara starts talking to him. He got the data, but he can't send it out of the fucking black hole because it's a fucking black hole. So Cooper writes the coordinates of super secret NASA in binary in the dirt so he can come here in the first place. Then he tells Tars to feed him the data in Morse so he can code it into the second hand of the watch that he gave to Murph, who went back to her room and found out that the watch is the answer and that Cooper is her ghost because she just felt it in her bones, you know? And she's able to solve the equation like, Eureka, motherfuckers! Then the place he's in starts shutting down and he travels back through the wormhole and shakes Catwoman's hand. That's what he's the fifth-dimensional being, or not him, but like super advanced future humans who put that wormhole there and let him do all that black hole shit. I don't really understand this part, but hey, he wakes up on Cooper Station, yay! Which is a giant toilet paper roll that Murph got off Earth with her now working equation. Then he goes to see his 114-year-old daughter, steals a spaceship, and goes looking for Catwoman. He's way too smart for me. Anyway, 5 squared out of a Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, purple gun. Level 22 required. Handling अच्छा है बस और कुछ नहीं है इसका. 49 into 12 कितना होता है?
I don't know.
Wait, अगर 10 भी कर तो it is 490 damage is fucking shotgun के लिए.
Welcome to the Martian, where Mars people are doing NASA stuff on Mars. And one of those people is Matt Damon. And he having some banter with his teammates, and danger approaches in the form of a storm that is bigger than they anticipated and will fuck up the whole shit. So it's gonna cut their stay on Mars short. Matt's like, let's stay and see if we can win it out. But Murph, who's the commander of this team, goes, fuck you, you made my dad choose the wrong planet, and we're getting off this one. Fuck you. And they make their way to a rocket ship, which is called a MAV, which stands for Matt's Ass Voluptuous. So it does not stand for Mars Ascent Vehicle. So they're on their way to that, and Matt gets launched into oblivion.
How much is 36
and
into
6?
Leave
without him. Sad boy hours, crew feel bad, NASA mixtape. But why didn't they go to the map earlier? I mean, Martinez went there because he's the map guy, he flying dude, right? He set the map up, and they probably stayed behind to close up shop. But why? Murph made it out to look like it's a very abandoned ship, leave everything behind because we're gonna die situation. Why not go with Juan? Huh? Why not go with Juan right away? Don't sit there and tell me you got NASA procedures. Fuck that, you're gonna die, you gotta go now.
किधर किधर?
Oh. Anyway, that don't matter because Matt ain't dead. He wakes up on Mars with a low oxygen level and some shit stuck in his body, and the blood and dirt sealed up the hole and did not allow, you know, air to leak out that much. And he goes back to Mars House, which is called a HAB and stands for Heinous Anus Venus. So he in there and he tends to his wounds and does a vlog, talks about how he's trapped on Mars, food that's gonna run out, and no way to contact NASA because the antenna thing broke and hit him, and he realizes that his situation is fucked. But then he has a brilliant idea in the place where all brilliant ideas are made. You see, he's gonna use his own shit and his teammates' shit as fertilizer to plant potatoes, so he collects the poos that they took and packages very neatly, and might I just say, what perfectly shaped turds these astronauts took. Like, imagine if one of them had diarrhea. I guarantee the package would not look like that. Anyway, he collects some dirt too and mixes up the poos and plants the potatoes, then gets a bunch of unused hydrazine, which I think is rocket fuel, and uses the power of science, chemistry, and Jesus to blow himself up. But then he puts some stuff on and successfully makes water to create a missy room for his potato farm so they can be watered and grown shit. And a little while later, what do you know? Life on Mars. Meanwhile, back at Earth, NASA mourns Matt's death, then Guy from Dumb and Dumber, aka Teddy Roosevelt, aka not Teddy Roosevelt, aka just Teddy, who directs NASA, and Vincent Vega, who directs Mars missions, have a NASA squad, and Blondie McGoth checks some coordinates on Mars and sees that shit has changed. Oh my god, I just understood this scene. He's the Mars director, Mars mission director, and he wants more satellite time. He agreed and he sent her these coordinates, right. And she looked at them, and that's how they found out that Matt's still alive. Shit. Only took me 5 years to realize this. I'm such a fucking retard. So Blondie calls up Teddy, Vincent, and Blondie number 2, who works in media, so who cares? And they conclude that Matt is still alive, but they won't tell his crew because they're dicks. But they do tell the world that Matt's still alive, while disco music slowly drives him insane. And he starts thinking about the long game. You see, he knows that NASA will send another mission to Mars after 4 years, and he's gonna need to be at that landing site 3,200 kilometers away. So he begins testing the range of his crappy rover to make game plans, and to stay warm at night, he digs up basically a radioactive bomb they used for space stuff, which he was not supposed to dig up, and he puts it in the car with him. I mean, rover, but it's fucking, it's a car, okay? It's a car from Mars, who cares? So he puts it in the car, and the radioactive decayingness of the radioactive thingy makes heat, and he is no longer cold. And fair enough, he no longer has to resort to forcefully masturbating through the night to keep warm, but he's definitely gonna have like a third testicle at the end of this, right? Never mind. Back on Earth, Ted Bundy tells Ohana means family, the rocket science guy, to build a rocket to resupply NASA in 3 months instead of 9 months, and he's like, impossible. Shut up, I'll give you money, okay? Then Ned Stark, who is the director of the spacecraft that the crew is returning on, is like, we have to tell the crew. Now I am boss man, we wait 3 months until Hawaii finishes the rocket, then we tell him.
Mark dies if you don't.
Yeah, alright, fucking relax, no pressure, jeez. Back at Mars, Matt really needs to find a way to talk to NASA, so he has an idea and goes on an adventure shuttle with his rover, while Vince, who's watching him back at Earth, be like, so he draws on a cafeteria picture and goes, so you're NASA with like 14 or so satellites around Mars, and the best map you could find of it was a cafeteria picture. For God's sake, you're looking right at one. Zoom in, you come home, Matt makes it to this old 19 NASA probe called Pathfinder, and Vince goes to the JPL lab in California, and JPL stands for General Papers, of course, meets up with Economy's family, sets up Pathfinder replica so that the one on Mars replicates movements of the one on Earth and shit, and you know, the camera sees what it sees on Mars and stuff like that. Okay, while they do that, Matt hooks up his Pathfinder to a power supply, because NASA still uses the same plug they use in 97 for power supplies. I'm not a NASA dude, so I don't know. I'm just saying it's mighty fucking convenient. Whatever, they set shit up, and Matt sends a message to Earth, and this slut goes, 32-minute round trip communication with only yes or no questions. What a snappy conversation this is gonna be. Shut the fuck up and point the camera at yes, you fucking nerd. So bitch points it, and whoa, message received. Matt makes a circle set up to talk to them in ASCII code, which is super nerd shit. So no, not just yes or no questions. Cunt. Get alpha, motherfucker. Then they help him connect the rover to the Pathfinder so they can talk better, and they leave him on red for a long ass time. Like seriously, it takes 30 minutes between messages. How long did he have to wait before sending this "are you receiving" message? Anyway, he finds out that they didn't tell his crew that he is alive. He'd be like, what the fuck? And they'd be like, what's your live, which is being streamed live all over the globe. He'd be like, oh yeah. Then he sends a really long message. Feel free to chime in on what you think this message was, but here are my guesses: either a really long fuck or a really long penis. So Ned tells the crew, and they are that they left him behind. Feels bad, so sad. Rate 0 out of 8. Mate, no debate. Cannot contemplate. Ejaculate. Then Matt be having fun, finding out that him planting shit on Mars means that he colonized Mars, and NASA asks him to pose for a picture, so he gives them
क्या?
Why not? You fucking killjoy, lame asshole.
I need a picture of his face.
What do you mean? You can see it right fucking there. Bruh, this bitch, whatever. Because one day the room that pressurizes the hab hits it. And blows the hab up, the room flies away, and Mark tracks his visor thingy and duct tapes it so he doesn't die. He goes into the hab to find out half of his food supply has been ruined, and spends the rest of the night in the river. I can see he got the nuclear generator and inside with him. But anyway, now the JPL team has only half the time to make a resupply probe and see over there, so they have to work doubly as hard. Then NASA allows Matt to talk to the crew for all of 5 minutes. Wow, how generous NASA. Then he uses a plastic ball and the power of duct tape to seal the half, visualizes it and fixes it, which is a very sketchy solution to say the least, but what's it going to do, you know? And I know your situation is dire, dude, and that's all you got, but considering there's a storm going on outside right now in this scene with rocks flying around that can cut straight through that plastic, which is literally the only thing extending between you and imploding, you should really consider putting on a fucking spacesuit, dude, just to be safe, you know? But anyway, back on Earth, Charlotte's going to be more hands-on. It's going to be important later. Just know that. Charlotte's going to be in this movie, and he has this brilliant idea. But the next other weeks, who are 15 days behind schedule on the probe, so to speed shit along, they gonna cancel the pre-flight check, which works, and they make the probe, it launches just fine, but then blows up mid-flight because the vibrations happened, and that would have shown up if they did any pre-flight checks, but they didn't, so poopy-doo moment. Matt talks some more to his crew, and some Chinese people go ching-chong, wong tai wong tai ping-pong, which roughly translates to, we found rocket, we can help, and China will work cool, so they offer to help, and Ted in Hawaii gets to work making in 28 days this time with his team. Meanwhile, Dollar Glover does some big math, goes over to NASA. You see he's an aerodynamic space engineer person, and in a meeting where he does not know who Teddy is, he proposes that the crew aboard the Kermit spacecraft starts accelerating towards Earth and slingshots around it using its gravity while they shoot a care package up into space, and they catch it while they're slingshotting around, and they make their way to Mars at super speed. And once they get there, Matt is going to use the MAV that they're going to want to use for the next Mars mission to launch up there and meet them in space, slingshot around Mars, make their way back home. And that is going to be much faster than just sending supplies, so we can spend much more time on Mars and wait for another manned mission over there. But here's the thing, they can only do one of those because they only have one China rocket. So they can A, have a high chance of killing one astronaut, or B, have a low chance of killing 6 astronauts. And Ned thinks this decision should be left up to the crew, but Teddy says, nope, I'm the boss man, and I go with option A. So Mr. Stark calls him a coward, and by the way, Donald stole Teddy's pen because that is not the one he took from him, but the one that Vincent clicked off the bitch's head. So yeah, I don't know why I mentioned that. Moving on, Stark sends a secret message about Plan B to the crew aboard the Kermit. Why am I speaking like this? So Murph Martinez, bitch boy, and I actually know her name. Her name is Johansson, but I'm gonna call her Hot Nerd because I tapped that and also tapped Murph. Astronauts so hot. Anyway, they all come to the decision that they are going to go back for Matt and defy NASA's decision to go with Plan A. And Hot Nerd says some tech shit, which basically translates to, don't worry about NASA trying to do a remote override on our trajectory or whatever, because I can disable it. And they start readjusting their course to a course that's gonna add 500 more days of space travel to their mission. And back at NASA Mission Control, be like, what the fuck is going on? Why are they off course? And why can't I do anything about it? And where's my fucking latte? Oh my god! Then Teddy has a meeting with Ned, like, so the Kermit changed course, basically forcing our hand to do Plan B. Do anything about that? There must always be a Stark at Winterfell. What? Nothing. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Yeah, sure. I expect your resignation at the end of this, okay? Understandable. Have a great day. So Matt updates his vlog, modifies River for the journey, gives it a giant tumor, and China sends the probe up to the moon. I notice a romantic connection between Bitch Boy and Hot Nerd. My dreams are shattered, and does this mean that they're gonna do the fucking in space? I bet it does. They get the probe and make their way to Mars, and 7 months later we see Matt Damon's Aspens, and he proclaims himself to be a space pirate and embarks on the long-ass journey.
The Birdman.
By the way, Matt's a very witty man in this movie, and he's gonna go on a profound speech about how he's the first to do everything on this planet wherever he goes. So I cannot believe that he missed out on the opportunity of taking a Mars flight to Mars and being the first person to do a Mars flight on Mars. Totally missed opportunity. Anyway, he drives around, stops to recharge, drives around, stops to recharge, rinse and repeat. Then when he gets at the nav, they tell him that in order for the nav to get high enough to get picked up by the Kermit, he has to make it drastically lighter. Basically, he has to take off everything. Take off the windows, the nose, the seats, the control panels, just leave one seat in there for him to get launched off the fucking space and probably die. But they say that is not a problem because Mars' atmosphere is pretty fucking thin, and also they're gonna put a tarp over it, and it's gonna be controlled by crazy Mexicans, so and Matt's like, goddamn fucking shit, but he has no choice, so he does that, and 0 hours comes to get in the spacesuit. And why is he so beat up? Has he been fighting bears on this planet? So it doesn't matter. Martinez launches his nav, and after dealing with some flight issues, they get the trajectory right, but they're moving too fast.
मैं तो पीछे अपनी जान पे खेल रहा हूँ, मर रहा था।
Chemistry and Bitch Boy does some parkour on the outside of the ship without a tether. Fucking huge balls, man. And ooh, they are free. This ship has SpaceX. Okay, they place the bomb and lock themselves in the safe part of the ship and blow the bomb, and all the rushes out, slowing the thing down. So now they have max speed with it, except I don't know how they're gonna get all that air back. I'm sure NASA has some sort of air transfer to do for them to get the air back. Anyway, the speed issue is solved, but now another issue has arisen. They are going to be too far away from Matt. So Murph gets in the suit and goes for Matt with a tether, thank God. But another problem, the tether is too short. So Matt in his suit, flies over like an unstable alligator. He gets a hold of him, the crowd goes wild, he goes outside, and they call him a stanky bitch because incorrect. As I recall, last time we had one. Granted, it wasn't a good one because we probably showered in only affected urine, but still haven't had a proper shower and year and a half would be more correcter. So fuck you, Matt. Anyway, cut to Matt on Earth. He given smart and NASA lectures now. Martinez does another mission. Nerd runs. Bitch boy and hot nerd have a baby. Wait, how long after getting back to Earth is this? I know it's pretty hard to conceive a baby in space, but don't you dare take the possibility of SpaceX away from me, movie. This movie gets 87 bags boomies out of 6.9 Daffy Dukes.
He did.
मार दिया तुम भी मर गया क्या
Yes.
मैं भी मर गई मैं सेकंड विन कर के कितनी बार जिंदा हुई पता है 4-5 बार मतलब उसी के दम पे थी मैं जिंदा जी मेरे पास 60,000 ही बचा
Volleyball. Wanna do the honors? तो कर ही दिया. What?
Tina, you have to make it so damn strong.
सारे लूट खत्म हो गए What? Oh, नीचे.
Excellent, a Vault Hunter.
Sir Hammerlock. अरे किसी की तरह दिखता है.
Warden sadistic. Oh, इससे फाइट करनी है बेबे. बहुत मरोगे
फक लोग आ रहे हैं निकलो निकलो
इम्यून हो गए भागो भागो
हो गया जो बोलता है
अरे मेरे तो यूट्यूब फट रहा है
तुम्हारे पीछे पड़ेगा
मारो तुम मर गया
बहुत इजी था इससे पैसे भी जाओ पैसे उठाने जल्दी तुम उठाते हो मुझे भी मिलते हैं
अरे इसको मारो
लूट करने पे भाई वो पिस्तौल है 53 into 5 की डैमेज अच्छी होगी ना
यहाँ पे किस लेवल की 19 डैमेज की गन है 19 डैमेज दियो 19 और 35 ये क्या है 19 35 डैमेज का लेवल 21 हो गए हो?
हाँ
सही में?
हाँ
मैं
क्यों
क्यों नहीं हूँ?
थोड़ा सा बाकी हुआ ना देखो
नहीं मैं नहीं हुए। I'm on level 21 light.
इसको शूट कर दो
किसको?
चेन को शूट कर दो उसकी चल चलो घूम लेते हैं वो केज को केज की
मत
केज ऊपर लटका हुआ है ना
उससे XP नहीं मिला।
Our job here is done. Catch you later, Bolty Bolt.
कोई नहीं।
My thanks, Vault Hunter. I'm not too worse for wear, all things considered. I'm glad that Wainwright sent you. Now, as to my incarceration, I'm sorry to say the one who traded me to those wretched Calypso twins in exchange for the Jacobs Corporation, that foul creature is my own sister, Aurelia Hammerlock. As to why she sold me to the cult, well, simply put, she despises me. She always has. There is no stronger bond than family, and when that bond is broken, no greater source of pain.
Family's rough. I know how you feel. My brothers tried to kill me loads of times. Look who outlived them all, though.
Indeed. I shall rest here a moment and meet you back at the lodge. Now that my safety is secured, I imagine Wainwright has already set plans in motion to take his family name.
अब I guess.
मैं भी एक स्नाइपर मिली फ्री की
स्नाइपर फ्री की
हाँ 19 to 2 180 खेलूंगा मैं पागल हूँ ये तुमने
एक 62 into 2 का मिला
क्या
नहीं
62 into 2 तो और भी बेकार है Oh, you can kill the spectators as well, huh?
Oh.
हो गया जो करती है
$82 into 2 खराब
82 into क्या चीज स्नाइपर
इसको शॉटगन भी नहीं चला। व्यक्तियाँ मैंने बहुत सारे थे। और चलिए
किसे जाना है? Return to Floodmore Basin। ये कहाँ पर है?
जाना
मिल गया मिल गया। तुम मेन्यू में हो, निकलो।
सब ठीक। रुक जाओ। ओके रुको, यहाँ पे वो है गन वाला।
गन
31x2 है मैं
'या ग्रेनेड रखा है 500 डैमेज का।
कितने डैमेज का?
500 समथिंग।
मेरे पास तो ग्रेनेड है, उसका है 1200 डैमेज।
Damn boy, damn boy, you ठीक 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 ठीक।
Vault Hunter, I am Baroness Aurelia Hammerlock, CEO of the Jacobs Corporation. I've just been informed that you rescued my brother. Disappointing. It's a family affair, and you've no business interfering. That said, Vault Hunters are nothing more than whores, so I will simply pay you to leave my planet. Come to Jacobs Manor to negotiate your price. Oh, and when you see Alistair, tell him I'm rich.
Let's go kill some zealots, y'all!
इससे बात
This
करें।
reminds me of the time I loitered
बात क्यों कर रहा है?
Ah, the recklessness of youth.
I miss you, Mama.
आओ चलें।
Wow! Who wants to brawl?
Vault Hunter, you magnificent bastard! You did it! Now I am truly in your debt.
Vault Hunter, my sister contacted you, didn't she?
She did. Aurelia Hammerlock said she'd pay me to leave Eden 6.
That damn harpy!
Anything Aurelia offers in one hand is only to distract from the knife in the other. If you set foot in that manner, she will try to kill you.
Which is why we're going. Vault Hunter, you did right by us, prying Alistair from the fangs of those zealots. Now, Jacobs is true to his word. I'll get you that vault key, but that means both you and I are going into that den together. The key's been in my family for generations, but the exact location, well, that's one secret my father took to his grave. You accept Aurelia's invitation and keep her distracted while I search for mana.
इसका ग्रेनेड का डैमेज 130 है बस.
Why are you seeing his grenade then?
Aurelia is one of the wealthiest creatures in the galaxy, but do not be fooled by the fine furs and priceless jewels she wears. She has the heart of a bandit. She takes what she wants. She believes in nothing but herself. If she had the charisma of Tyrene or the cunning of Troy, she would have started her own cult long ago. She has found her true family in the Calypsos.
हाँ तो आगे पहुँच गए तुम किधर हो?
आ गया.
हैं?
आ गया.
क्या आ गया?
मैं पीछे नहीं.
Sometimes I think about you.
मेरा नाम नहीं था. डायरेक्ट ऊपर से कूद गए. जल्दी आओ.
I'm fighting for my life.
Fighting? No one here.
And you said no one will fall for my trap.
फिर एक बंदे ने किया.
Yes.
These people. Why are people like this?
They want something greater in life.
So it became a sim.
अरे पीछे से गाड़ी लेके आने था आपको.
चले आते.
आ जाओ मैं इस तरह जा रहा हूँ.
इस तरह.
उल्टी साइड.
उल्टी साइड में. कूद जाओ डायरेक्ट.
नहीं गाड़ी चलाऊंगा मैं.
अरे मैं पहुंच गई हूँ. क्या बंदे.
आ रहा हूँ.
बहुत मार रहे हैं. मुझे कौन मार रहा है?
कहाँ पर आई?
हाँ वहाँ से डायरेक्ट कूद जाते पहुँच जाते.
कूदो ना कूदो ना.
मेरे को इसने घर पे स्पॉन किया तुम्हें पता है? घर पे.
आ रहा है मैं तो बोले नहीं.
नहीं तो मैं कूद जाएगी. मैं डायरेक्ट कूद जाऊंगी सब जगह से. कहाँ जा रहे हो तुम?
तुम्हें ढूंढने के रास्ता ढूंढ रहा हूँ. कहाँ से निकला हूँ? किधर से जाना है? रास्ता ही नहीं मिल रहा.
वहाँ से कूदा दो. वैसे मैं तुम्हारे पीछे थी. मत जाओ लेफ्ट 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 के अंदर तुम गाड़ी लेके आ पा ओह फक रुक इधर आओ इधर आओ इधर Sometimes all I think about is you.
तुम 21 लेवल की हो गई
नहीं 20
Ah, so the whore
21
reaches
हो
for the cash. I
सही
knew
में
you'd come.
हम्म
A vault hunter's loyalty is
कितने
always for
लेवल
sale.
के तुम
Come to
भी
the manor and
21
you'll
हो
get your
ठीक है
money.
हाँ मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ 21 क्यों
हाँ इसी वक्त हुई जब फाइनल आया ना क्या हरा दिया या कुछ तब आया वो तुम्हारे साथ हुई हूँ मैं 21
I'm drunk. And I know you're drunk too. And that's why you're gonna sit there and let me have my say. Here it is. My say.
तुमने ये खोला ना
I ain't the one, Marty.
ये सेफ तुमने खोला ना
You're getting older. Who knows how many years you got left,
Oh,
so you're
sorry.
thinking about your heir.
This is the
Well,
one.
that Clay's the man for the job. He's the son you wanted all this time anyway. What a sight. A reformed smuggler leading Jacobs into the horizon. Me, I'm gonna live my life. I ain't...
Oh, and feel free to mow down the Calypso's followers along the way. Followers, servants, all nearly as dispensable as vault hunters.
Dispensable?
Oh, फाइट होने वाली है सेफ है इधर भी सेफ है इधर भी सेफ है इधर सेफ ही सेफ है देखो ना कितनी जगह है देखो इधर रखा है देखो इधर रखा है ऊपर चढ़ोगी तो रखा है
those pricks!
I must say, I admire how the Calypsos convinced every illiterate piece of talking meat to worship them with blind devotion. Makes a rich bitch want a cult of her own. Perhaps when my business
Rich
here is
bitch.
finished.
ये क्या है? अरे मोटा आ रहा है बेबी तो दिया
नीचे क्यों?
बोला इसने यहाँ पे एक साइन आ रहा है ना तुम्हारे में भी यहाँ पे
What's with all this gobbledygook?
What is that?
What is all this gobbledygook? That's what's inside.
मेरी में तो बोला what is that?
ये चढ़ो किधर गए? Why are you going?
I fell.
इधर आओ खोलो.
क्या
ये
खोलना?
इधर ये नहीं. ये दो वॉल से एक. एक वो बोलती
Fuck, I regret it.
क्या रिग्रेट कर रही? दो सेफ है इधर से. इधर ज़्यादा खड़ा हूँ.
Jacob's estate has more entrances than a harlot at a bordello for squares.
पैसे
If
कलेक्ट
you
कर
don't mind
रही
a tad squeeze. Speaking of suckers, while you distract Aurelia, I'll search the cabaret.
यहाँ पे
लिफ्ट आ गया
डैमेज सब ग्रेनेड.
लिफ्ट आ गया यार.
If there's a clue to the vault key, it'll be in there.
I cannot use grenade.
तो ग्रेविटी सही नहीं वर्क करता. मैं यहाँ कूद रही तो मैं यहीं पे आ रही हूँ. वरना जबकि ऐसे होना चाहिए था.
कोट करती थी ना अच्छा गेम बनता और.
I'm just being a critic to me.
To the estate one day, I hear somebody shooting and cursing. So I go around the corner and find this boy Wainwright, pistol in hand, trying to shoot cans off a... I ain't no gunslinger, but the kid, he was a terrible shot.
तुम्हें ये पर्पल वाला मिला?
हाँ.
And saying he'd never be a Jacobs.
नहीं.
Then I figure out why.
तो बस कितना है?
200 के ऊपर है.
Right on time, Vault Hunter. Please do come in.
That woman can make even Proper hospitality sounds sinister, but go along with whatever she says while I search the cabaret.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Wait for me in the dining hall and we'll discuss your payment. Whore.
Go on now, get. You can't have too much health
Can't
shields.
say
Buy
yeah.
some today. Heck, buy some now.
Capacity.
Don't get shot too much now.
मेरे पास कितने 800
अब मेरा शील्ड पता है कितना हो गया बताओ
कितना
1010
मेरा 700 Damn.
So, Clayton, you wish to speak to me? Clay's fine. Old Monty just got a generous offer on the Jacobs Corporation. He turned it down, of course, but I thought you'd want to know it came from one Aurelia Hammerlock. I assure you she cares little for Jacobs itself. This is about me. Figured out that much myself. But your sister doesn't strike me as the type to let things lie. You know her, Alistair. Is this the end or the beginning?
The lizard.
Afraid you lost me there.
Once, when we were children, my sister and I found an extremely rare lizard in the woods near our home.
यहाँ पे गन है
Specimen. Aurelia wanted to keep it as a pet, but my sister has never been one for cultivating life,
रॉकेट
shall we
लॉन्चर
say.
रखा है
I nurtured it in secret, despite her insisting the lizard was hers. I labored to build it a proper habitat.
रॉकेट लॉन्चर कितने उसका रखा हुआ है
Water and sunlight, ample food, of
20 लेवल का 495 डैमेज
The water level was too high. There were scratch marks on the glass where it had clawed madly for air.
And you blamed yourself.
I did, at the time.
27% open
मेरा
damage
500 कुछ का
She
है
had left a block of ice in the habitat to slowly melt, forcing the lizard to
मेरा
scramble ever
500
higher until it was too late.
इधर जाके वो
चल
कोई
रहा
तो
Simply
कैसा
wanted to
है
kill it, she could have done so.
उधर
That's
भी
not
है
her
कुछ
way. Aurelia wanted me to believe that I was to blame.
Well, luckily we ain't lizards.
An astute observation. But now, as I look around,
New plan. You search the cabaret. I'll keep this punk-ass rat boy running around like a jabber with its bunghole on fire.
Hell yeah! Wow, look at this stadium! Oh, I could have shot me! Oh, my kids!
They'll do. Fight for the Calypso!
आगे जाओ
They're getting away! Children of the Vault, wake your empty heads up and start shooting! Kill the Vault Hunter!
इसने कुछ गिराया इसने 1300 कैपेसिटी का वो गिराया चाहिए
मेरे को कैसे मिलेगा
मैं उठा के देगा ना इधर
mean like looting.
वो यहाँ गन्ना कोई पसंद आए तो अच्छा कुछ रखा तो 41 into 9 अच्छा होगा कि 410 अच्छा तो होगा ही मेरे आँख लगा
Oh, 31 डैमेज क्या होता है? एपिक में पता है कितना डैमेज का मिल रहा है चीज?
कितना?
31 डैमेज. ये क्या फेंका तुमने? लेजेंडरी? वही you throw legend.
वो अब नहीं चाहिए ना
वो वाली?
Yes.
पर वो 12 वाली रखी हुई है ना तुमने अभी भी?
12 वाली?
हाँ.
कौन सी?
जो पहली वाली थी.
तुम्हारी पिस्टल?
नहीं.
हाँ 12 वाली तो अभी भी है वो तो बहुत अच्छी ये ले तो
शील्ड कैसे एक्टिवेट करते हैं? शील्ड कैसे एक्टिवेट करते हैं?
Wainwright, do you know this man who fell out of a closet? Why, that's
शील्ड कैसे
Alvin,
खोलते
our
हो तुम?
family butler. He knew
वो
where
मेरा
all the
ability है
bodies were buried, and now it seems he's joined them. My father always suspected him of recording their conversations. See if he managed to capture his own untimely end. Get back here, Jacobs!
यहाँ तो मैं कोई अच्छी गन
Say,
नहीं ली
rat boy, aren't you the one who has to suck at your sister's teeth for sustenance?
इधर आओ इधर आओ इधर आओ
Die in a gutter!
क्या? बेकार. सब बेकार है.
सब बेकार
मेरे सारे बेकार. तुम्हारे में कुछ अच्छा है? तुम्हारे में कुछ अच्छा है? आ जाओ.
तभी पूछ रहा था ये क्या You want to duel? Duel? Blue, you want to duel, huh?
I don't want to do it. I'm good. Thanks. ग्रेनेड फेंक के मार देंगे। मैंने ग्रेनेड स्लॉट इतना बढ़ाया था।
उंगलियां दुख रही हैं।
चल के
यस
Come on, come on!
सबको मारना पड़ेगा।
पता नहीं मैं तो स्किप कर सकता। मार देगा मोटा मार देगा।
मेरे को तो मार दिया।
इसने अपनी हेल्थ रिचेंज कर ली।
Hyperion is not liable for any loss of appetite.
3000 लेके
Died for the COV. Thought I was dead.
Get back here, old man! Try and catch me!
पिस्टल इतने कैसे?
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
I can't see anything.
जा रही हूँ।
Got a death wish?
आगे पहुंच
I'm not even fighting.
Load machine. Let's try our luck. Winner. उठाओ. Take.
And only you can.
Hey, Vault Thief. Want to see something your dead siren friend couldn't do? Yes! Feel my power run through you!
Anointed.
Sick born, bro.
का पूरा बॉडी का मास जो है ना उसके सेवन नहीं उसके ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर मार रहे हैं I need healing. Please, someone heal me.
Where are you?
On this stage.
Oh, गलत जगह. Ah no.
Dead.
ये यहाँ spawn हो गया अपने पीछे.
Whatever. Kill as many anointed as you want. I'll keep making them. My army is endless. But you know what? I've got more important crap to do. Right. Now that the rat boy's out of our head, let's get to business. The trapdoor to my father's study has a trick latch. You'll need to figure out the solution. Get up to the technician's booth.
Ooh, legendary shotgun. The fuck is this trash shotgun? बहुत गंदी शॉटगन है. 95 डैमेज की शॉटगन है बताओ. यूज करके देखते हैं लेजेंडरी तो हो. Is this? Finally a shotgun मिली bro. We looting?
It's because there is a captive there. ज़्यादा से कचरा. जब से लेवल का
Teddy no cute.
Hello.
I wanna be the very best. Yellow. हो गया आयो रॉकेट लॉन्चर गंदा सा
The unlocking mechanism is hidden in the presets for the stage. Look around for some clues as to which props need to be out. My father kept posters of his favorite plays in the theater. See if one of them has the clue.
Find a vault clue. देखो ना ना ये नहीं
My father always loved Typhon de Leon and the vault ruins. Find the poster for that and set it up on stage.
किसका
My father idolized Typhon de Leon. Find his poster and try recreating it.
वो टाइफॉन यहीं से दिख रहा है ये ना टाइफॉन डिलीलियंट ये नहीं पीछे कार्च सा बनाएगा नहीं नहीं नहीं
वही रिपीट हो रहा है
कौन सा है इसके पीछे
I guess ये ट्राई कर लेते
ये क्या है ये है क्या है पीछे क्या है
ये
You've done it. That trapdoor on the stage leads right to my father's study. Hurry, you've got to search it.
ये गन अच्छी नहीं लग रही ये रॉकेट लॉन्चर
ग्लो कर रही हो
All right. What am I looking for?
I'm not entirely sure. My father said he kept all his records down there. Look for something record-like.
Record.
बता ही दे रहा है क्या ढूंढना
क्या हुआ
Of course, he meant
यहाँ पे एक
record
कल
literally.
था
That record's as old as Jacob's Corporation, and I got the
यहाँ
only
पे
legal
एक कल
phonograph
था
player
उस
in
पे
the
क्लिक
entire
किया
system.
ई तो घूमा और फिर फट गया मुंह फिर उसमें पैसे थे यहाँ पे गन से देखो कुछ भी अच्छा लग रहा है
ओ यहाँ पे गन
सब बेकार यहाँ पे है
ना टट्टी से रॉकेट लॉन्च और गंदा है ऊपर वाले से
ये
नहीं 62x9 shotgun. Is this better damage than what I have? Yes, of course. But 23 level चाहिए. 22.
जरूरी नहीं है.
अरे level 23 चाहिए ना equip करने के लिए. इधर आओ, इधर आओ.
लेजेंडरी है.
कार्पसीतर.
शील्ड जो है ना लेजेंडरी है.
वो मिला अभी.
बट 863 है. 7 बेकार.
Leaving so soon? Very well. Let me at least explain myself. You mean nothing to me, so I sold you to the Calypso twins. But so you know, I will get the vault
I don't care
because
about
I'm
this
rich,
sniper.
and rich people get what they want.
पता है स्नाइपर का डैमेज कितना है?
कितना?
ये वाली.
कितना?
हाँ ये.
कितना?
95.
दिया अम्बा.
चल के देखना है क्या?
अभी निकल.
कल चलना.
4 बज रहे हैं. मुझे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
हाँ चलो सो जाते हैं आज.
स्पीकर ने इग्नोर दे.
बंद करो.
अरे बाहर आ जाओ इस जगह से.
तुम बंद करो ना.
अरे बाहर आ जाओ फिर सेव हो जाएगा उस जगह. इधर नहीं.
मैं यहाँ से निकल तो पाऊँ.
काउंटडाउन होगा तुम्हारे में है ना.